is May 23rd. I am Miss Marie, and this is Giving It To You Straight, live from the East Coast. Happy birthday to all my beautiful Geminis. May your day be full of joy, happiness, bliss, beauty all around you, but more importantly, love. May that be the glue that holds all things together in your life, the cohesive, the magic. Let's begin here with a higher self oracles. But before I begin, gratitude is the attitude to have a mindful reflection for happier days to come. You are the creator of your own happiness. It is Saturn's day. It is that discipline, structure, and of course, that incredible power to heal your wounds and be successful, right? Because you want to heal the shadow. And what it does mean. The moment of gratitude, listen, under pressure, all right? If you're under pressure, which sometimes we need pressure to get things done. And it's not just when things are good. You know, when you're upset, you ask, what is this teaching me? And what strength is building? This is going to shift you from victim into an initiate. Muscle building, resilience, and new perspectives. All right? So remember that body awareness, the ritual, spiritual muscle lives in the body. So today, try some slow walking meditation, deep breathing into your belly, placing your hand over your heart, tap into the heart. And of course, before you speak, right, make sure that you regulate before you communicate. And with that being said, that is the gratitude to have. Good morning. Hello, child of mine. Hello, family. Hello, Gusta. Blessed morning, Miss Marie. Blessed morning to you, Gusta. Divine morning to you. It is the highest of oracles. But before we begin, of course, when we're going through these confusing times here, you know, I want to begin with deep gratitude and appreciation for you all. Your presence here is not random and it's alive. So thank you for your openness, your curiosity, and your willingness to grow here. And this channel is more than a channel for me. It is a space that we share all our intentions, and we bring in that guidance, that new perspective, fresh and aligning energy, you know. So what does the universe means to you? We have gratitude, a moment of gratitude here. Gratitude is your superpower. It'll anchor you in awareness, empty, not empty in the mind. It's about consistency, emotional, and it's going to equal faster manifestation. You notice things that you didn't notice before. So it's just an opportunity for you to see your things from a higher self. And what are you looking forward to? Okay, what are you looking forward to? So that's the message. What are you looking forward to? Is it a relationship? Fixing a relationship? It is, you know, any guidance in your life, a job? What are you trying to secure, basically? You know, is it a career, education, a job, peace at home? What it is that you want? Okay. Can I ask what's coming to? Absolutely, absolutely. Today also I'm gonna be tapping into the Psalms 23, so you guys could understand a little bit. I'm gonna do them once a month. Okay, higher self oracle first. Your higher self is trying to get your attention. So when you start seeing things from a broader perspective. All right. So I'm gonna tap into, yeah, I'm going to help you understand a more deeper symbolic meaning of Psalms 23. And yeah, so get ready for that. That is coming up after I answer your questions. For those of you that are coming here, not understanding sacred text. All right, I just want to shut some things down. Yeah. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. We're going to go straight into that in just a little bit. So I'm waiting for more people to come on in. Drop some love in this live. If you're looking for a little magic along the way, if you want clarity for your heart, guidance, this is where the This space is where the stars speak and the cards tell it like it is. If you're looking to understand your love, understanding your relationship, guidance, support from the universe, even if you need motivation, inspiration, you are just trying to connect with your higher self, you're in the right place for the moment. So thank you for trusting your energy with me. Your energy matters. Your energy is love. And I truly appreciate you all. I'm so thankful and grateful that our paths have crossed yet again. My beautiful, beautiful, lovely stars. Welcome to the channel. I am Miss Marie, and this is Giving It to You Straight. Let's go ahead. So we're gonna get into that. Sonali 5362. What's coming towards you in love? Do you understand what love is and the sacred balance? All right. Before we get into what is love, all right. What does it make you feel? How first of all, how old are you? Put your I mean, you don't have to put the whole. If I don't know, if 2 digits. It better be 2 digits. All right. Let's go ahead. Gusta, what is your higher self trying to get you to understand? One more. Okay. All right. So you are there within the. Yeah, when you're still there, young. One more. Let's see. One more. And thank you. All right. Reach for your dreams, knowing that it's already coming true. So there you are. I don't know if you've been dreaming about your partner, and let your true colors show so that your tribe knows how to find you. All right. Soulmate energy. So you might get the Lover's card. All right. So let's go ahead and then 30. All right. Can I be at? Yeah. Go ahead and put your question in. Go ahead. I'm going to explain a little bit about sacred text. So when you see that, because the high priestess is telling you something, all right, and you're not really understanding that. So reach for your dreams, knowing that it's already coming true. What does that mean to you, Sonali? All right. Have you been dreaming? Basically, dreamscaping. You're already in the dream, like whatever you want in this life, right here in this 3D. This is how we experience the spirit experiences everything reality. So, it's like reaching for the stars. Your stories are already written. What do you believe in anyway? You understand? Of course, this is a single person here. All right. So, what is your higher self? But have you been dreaming? Hi, Pearl. Hi, sweetie. Oh my God. Hi. Oh my gosh. Happy Saturday, Saturn's Day. Happy Saturn's Day, the discipline that it brings us. Let's go ahead with the tarot. Let's see here. Can I ask what is what? What is coming towards me? It could be a moment of reflection. I always get 7s. All right. After your question, I'm waiting for more people to get in so we could talk a little bit about Psalms 23, the lament. I'm going to explain symbolically here for those of you that are not aware. All right. One more. What is coming towards you in love? You got the emotional horizon. So whatever it is a yes. The arc here represents, because look, this is the icing on the cake. But remember that. Well, let me see what else you get, because this is a partner that is of course kind of a hero. All right. One more. The archetype here, what it's showing me is somebody that's fierce. It shows, it's like there you go, 10 of Swords. All right. So have you healed? All right. I like to see what's going on first, because when you get the 6, it's a balanced kind of energy. A partner that is look, you both have to be complete here. So I feel like you completed a cycle already. You already been through this. So you're gonna have to meet it two more times here. All right. So even though you're emotionally guarded here, you're not accepting. You're real serious here, okay? Because you're looking for somebody stable and committed here. So you've been through, how many heartbreaks you've been through? How many heartbreaks you've been through here? Because what's coming towards you is a family man, all right? Somebody that's emotionally available to you. It could be either water or it could be fire, okay? Are you earth or are you fire here? All right? Because you giving me two, it's giving me two different energies here. All right? The combination between the fierceness of the Queen of Wands and the dependability and the stability of her securing. She's flashy. Well, she's flashy, but she's not. All right? Hey, Juanita. Never been in a long term. All right? So anyway, you emotionally guarded here. So you cannot be emotionally guarded if you want this. Remember that tarot doesn't take you straight into the Ten of Cups right away. It honest process when you process and healing what's wounded. All right, because you got 2-4 here. Yeah, you're looking for stability. You're not accepting less than you deserve. You want something serious, and it shows here. All right. This is energy shows up. So good. The worst is over. This is, of course, endings, new beginnings. All right. And so when you're looking at the Ten of Cups, you're looking at emotional fulfillment. So it's basically very, whatever you've been dreaming about, whatever you've been aligning with the universe or with the, in the harmony, because this is about harmonious and harmonizing with the intelligence of the universe, or how you ever connect to God, however you understand this here. All right. So, of course, it could be a first step, okay? Because like I said to you, uh, tarot rarely gives you the Ten of Cups right away. All right, it's the because the 10 is, because 9 is completion, and you completed something here. So 10 will be the icing on the cake here. So something might not be a full review here. This is the opening of a door here that's going to be happening for you, right? So whatever you're going to do here, because I didn't get no pages, all right? You're going to respond whatever this is. There's no pressure here, all right? You're going to let somebody lead, but you're going to watch for consistency here, all right? This is I'm telling you to receive, but don't chase. Be warm, but not overgiving, all right? Let curiosity meet curiosity, all right? Look at all the energy. So you're working through these. So you got to work with this. All right, healing the side here, because if you want love, all right, you're gonna have to be able to, how to find your soft and strength here. All right. Nope, I'm going to disappear if I'm going to on my wait. Nope, I'm going to disappear. So all right. Like basically your expectations are showing up here more than anything. All right, to be honest with you. All right, let me go in here, see if you got any pages. Because that's all about new beginning. This is like tied to karmic. All right, let me see. There goes the page. I knew it. All right, so this is about securing. All right, and so the pages tells you to watch out for this connection that might appear, but they don't want you here. You're gonna watch for consistency here. Okay, this could be in July. This is going into July. All right. It could be the June-ish, June 20. What's going to happen on June 20th? All right. Because this person might appear. I don't know if you're going to a concert, or I don't know if it's going to be around a family function or a church or somewhere. There's an image here. All right. There's something here about this person that you're going to meet. They're going to feel familiarity, ease. Because, when you get the Ten of Cups, it's going to end on a beautiful note. All right. So where are you going to here? And you're going somewhere. I don't know if you're going somewhere June something. You're going somewhere here. All right, 21st, 22nd, and it could go into July, August. All right, right after that, and then this is the season here for the next card here. This is Cancer's energy. All right, so this is gonna happen around that time here. But they, of course, they're gonna feel familiarity here. So where are you going? Is my question. All right. Hey, Mike Demeta. Because this person is the most symbolism here. This person is very confident. So you can be shy. All right. I don't know if you want to. So you got to just continue to manifest your dreams. So you could step into this divine favor here, because this is going to happen unexpectedly. All right. So you work on your emotional garden. So how to stay soft and use your strength, right? So you're going to have to learn how to have that balance between, because this is all about balance, so you can build confidence here. I don't know if you're shy, if you're reserved, or you are forceful, all right? But this is about you communicating honestly. If you want kids, like choosing a partner or a mate long term here, right? It requires, of course, the strength and the confidence here, and how to have these two sides here. Stop playing with the devil, please. Prayers over manifestation blessings. Listen, Swift, Vasquez, Vasquez, I want you to talk to me about Psalms. All right. When I get ignorance like that, this is why I come here. What devil? Where's the devil at? All right. What is your inner demons anyway? Symbolically, the representations of fear, wounds, destructive impulses, right? Or the unresolved struggles within a person's psyche. They are not literal beings. All right. So you need to understand parts of yourself that create inner conflict, suffering, and self-sabotage. So when you come up in here, you better know some things. Instead of throwing stuff, oh no, the devil, please, blah 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 blah. Please understand your shadows. Understand something more than a text that you don't understand. But since you came in with that, boy, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Let's go. Anyway, so this is what you could expect between June 21st all the way on to August. All right. So get ready. Articulation is needed. And that will help you with that, especially if you become a channel member. All right. So you are not playing no more. So they show me basically what you could expect moving in together quickly. So they want you to work on a lot of things. All right. So you come back and let me know. Ahmed wants to talk to me today. What is his intentions? All right. I'm going to give it to them straight. We're going to get right into Psalms 23. For those of you that understand, I'm going to go into David's slingshot, the stone, King David, a little bit of King David, a little bit of the Lord. Okay. And so for those of you that are still in your infant stages, this might not be for you. And understanding your inner demons, all right? The denied parts of the self, the anger, the jealousy, the shame, the guilt, the resentment, the hidden desires, suppressed emotions, all right? But Mr. Basket comes in, he doesn't understand the devil within you, all right? And we put our fears on these things. Well, of course, making fun of things that are abstract that we don't understand when we don't understand consciousness. Mr. David, I'll be praying for you, sir, all right? So go educate yourself before you step in here, because of course we understand Psalms as one of the most powerful spiritual layer passages in sacred texts in the Bible, traditionally associated with King David, and it uses the imagery of a shepherd guiding and protecting sheep to describe the relationship between the divine and the human soul. All right, so the deeper symbolic meaning within it. The Lord is my shepherd. We're gonna start with that one. And of course, shepherd, before I get into the Lord, so you could understand yourself highly here. All right. So when people come in with that ignorance, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna shut down. That's what we're gonna do here. So anyway, the shepherd, divine guidance, protection, wisdom, leadership, the sheep, human souls, vulnerable, searching, needing direction. So of course, in ancient cultures, kings and spiritual leaders were often called shepherds because they guided the flock spiritually. All right. This, of course, symbolizes trust in a force greater than the ego. All right. And so the shepherd is an archetypal protector, guardian, spiritual guide, or cosmic caretaker. He saved a wretch like me. Yeah. All right. And so I have a whole nother channel for this energy. I'm just, when people show up here, I just got to give them a little something. But because when we're not ripened, when we're wet behind the ears. And of course, we like to, fill up the soul, especially when it comes to Psalms. And when we don't understand, I shall not want, because the symbolism is not about material wealth alone. It symbolizes inner sufficiency, spiritual security. I see it here all the time. And of course, emotional nourishment. And it means the soul feels aligned rather than spiritually empty. We're filling up, people. We got to fill up, all right? So he making me lie down on green pastures, all right? Healing, fertility, peace, renewal, abundance. And of course, it got the color green, the heart, the earth, all right? Growth, restoration, and life force, all right? This is the soul entering a state of rest after struggle, all right? So when you understand when he leadeth me beside the still waters, symbolically, water, emotions, intuition, spirit, purification, emotional calmness, and spiritual clarity. when we understand in mystical traditions, turbulent waters symbolize chaos. Still water symbolize reflection and wisdom. And that line, of course, points toward peace of mind, intuition, and spiritual restoration. For those of you that are still wet behind the ears and not really understanding, because not a lot of people can decode it because we so caught up. Because of course, literally, okay, the subconscious mind, of course, take things literally. So this is why it's so important when the high priestess come out and to trust that inner guidance. All right. Peace is great. Hey, Harry. All right. And so when we understand he restores my soul, it's about spiritual healing after exhaustion, grief, fear, or separation. It means returning to wholeness, reconnecting with inner truth and spiritual rebirth. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, right? I shall fear no evil. The valley represents difficult life passages, depression, grief, fear, transformation, and the shadow of death. You see the shadow. You see the death card all the time. You see it. All right. That means ego death, the endings, the dark nights of the soul, confronting those fear. All right. So yeah, when the verses says walk through, meaning darkness is a passage, not a permanent home here. All right. Do not turn into listen. You don't know anything. All right. The Lord your God. You don't even know. Listen, go back into ancient culture. We only had of course, our English language for the last 600 years. Go back to the evolution of our language. If you do something for yourself, do that. All right. You're very black and white, and okay, let me see. I'm not attacking you, Nate, your mama. All right. So no negativity. He is swift. Oh, okay. I don't know exactly what. Make sure that you be a little bit more clear because I'm trying to get some stuff out of here. So I don't like if you guys live in the depression and fear, shame, guilt, and not understanding cultures. All right. All right, I don't know exactly what you mean, but very clear. I want to make things very clear and digestible because we're looking at perspectives. Different religions and philosophy understand the Lord differently. All right, some literally, personally, symbolically, philosophically, and mystical. I understand both. All right, so the interpretations are not meant to be replace anyone, of course. Your faith and your tradition, that is you. But to explore the deeper archetypal meanings carried by the mysteries, okay? The mystery of this language. And so when Psalms 23 feels deeply comforting to many people, it speaks to the archetypal hope that life is not abandoned or meaningless in our human experience symbolically, right? Because the Lord can represent what? The experience of feeling guided, protected, forgiven, connected to meaning, supported during suffering, all right? Oh, I thought you was being negative. I don't know exactly where you were going. So when we understand the Lord in mystical tradition, mystics sometimes describe the Lord, of course, pure being and divine consciousness, the eternal presence, unity underlying all things, instead of imagining only human life figure. Okay, so the living intelligence of reality pre-made existence. All right, and I know it's a lot. It could be a lot for you guys. All right. So when you understand the Lord can also represent order over chaos, light over darkness, wisdom over confusion, harmony over destruction. All right. These themes, of course, appear in many cultures, many mythologies, divine kings, solar deities, cosmic law givers, and of course, heavenly guardians. So we're gonna continue with the Lord. All right. So when it comes to psychologically and spiritually, the Lord as higher wisdom, conscious, the awakened self, inner truth, and the guidance center within the person. All right. And so when you look at this, Lord is my shepherd, it means higher wisdom, guiding the soul through life. And of course, the source of life, universal order, creative intelligence, sacred consciousness, and the sustaining force behind our existence. All right. So that's just to name a few. All right. And so when you understand again, it can represent different things depending on the spiritual, mystical, psychological, or religious lens that you're using. All right. So when you understand as more than just a ruler figure, it points towards the highest guiding and sustaining principle. So All right. I'm going to take another question. Go ahead, and then I'm going to go talk about King David, and we're going to get into King David, and then we're going to end it with the sling. We're going to end it with the sling and the stone. What does that mean? What does that represent? For those of you that are not spiritually in tune with your higher self, okay? Let's go ahead. All right, I do apologize. I do apologize. Vasquez, okay? Let's go ahead with your higher self oracle for you. And a man wants to talk to me today. What is his intention, Gustav? What, he said he wanted to talk to you? Did he say he want to speak to you? The higher self, a part of you that wants, because the war here is between the higher self. So, you know, the war is clarity. The higher self and the ego self. All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, he's acting weird. Oh gosh. How old are you? Go ahead and put your age down, sweetie. All right. All right. Let me give you a higher self oracle and the message for you. All right. Oh. One more. One more. And thank you. So you got when you start, the path appears, so take a step into any direction. And you are a beacon for others to follow, so don't hide the bright light that you are on. I don't know if you was on a different path here. What happened here? Because it showed me you was on a path, but you got off your path here. All right? Like you was going a different direction, and why are you going back to this? Like what happened here? And the Lord said to me, the prophets are prophesying lies in my name. I did not send them, nor did I command them to speak to them. They are prophesying to you in lying vision, worthless divination, and the seed of their own minds. Jeremiah, yeah. All right, we're going to go ahead. I like that you put in that, and we're going to go ahead and uncover that next week. All right, I'm going to take some of your... So we could go into a high understanding, of course, of Jeremiah, Ezekiel, the wheel. We got to understand, right, the book of life or what's written in the stars, however you understand. But this to uncover the four faces, right? And then understand, of course, Saturn, all right? When you get that completion through the lessons, all right? So it shows up twice. And then we understand in the of course, the squares that happen, right? Those are the hard lessons through that. And the deceit of their own minds, Jeremiah. All right? Yeah, we're going to uncover some of that. So I like that you're sharing that. I do apologize again. So, all right. Listen, as someone that's watching you all fall in love, you know, I want to become more than just a tarot reader to you guys. You know, more like a parent and mentor, a guide, you know, because I at the same time reflect on my younger self. I do. And so it is to lead you into a better path than the one that you think that you're supposed to follow because of, you know, borrow identity. And that's one of the things about King David in the story, because of course it's the story, so we can reflect on our younger son, how we could overcome challenges with David and Goliath, and just the true some of the meanings of it. Even though you might be a little apprehensive, hey, believe slowly, okay? Believe slowly, but always don't, Miss Marie, don't waste your energy. No, the Lord can help you with that, my sister. The Lord can help you with that. All right. God bless what he said. I promise the Lord. I come from my family of witches. What was they practice? The Lord can help you with that, my sister. What does that mean? What does that mean? But I want you to tell me, what does it mean? All right, Miss Marie, don't waste it. No, it's not. I'm not wasting my energy. He's teaching me something. He's teaching me how not knowledgeable he is and how subjective. You understand? So I'm okay with that. Hey, lady. Hi, good morning, good morning. All right. What is a witch? What is a witch to you? What craft? What is a witch? What is a witch? Do you see like I'm a witch? What are you? I'm explaining, I'm reading tarot. When you don't understand the system, it's just like opening the Bible. All right. It's a shuffle. It's a connected to the divine. All right. What is witching about? I want you to tell me what craft. What is a witch? Which craft you're talking about? All right. What does that mean to you? What did they do? They got stuck in darkness. They didn't integrate their shadow and their light. What are you talking about? I want you to tell me, what is a witch? What did they do? They got stuck in the darkness. They didn't learn how to integrate their shadow. All right. They had a lot of times they had to do it in private. All right. Santry. And what does that mean? I want you to explain. You got here to explain before I clicked you out. All right. Listen, if you got a channel, drop your channel so I could go check you out. That's all. Drop it. Drop the name of your channel. I'll share it here. Share what you know, but when you don't really understand beyond what you read, right? You got to understand symbolism and historical facts because they are there. All right? Thought you were doing my read. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute, Gusta. All right? Anyway, listen, I'm just sharing some stuff here. Hold on a minute, all right? I'm just sharing some stuff here so when people come in, they really don't get so much. They don't understand, like, the fear. Fear is your intelligence. It's part of you. All right? If you fear something, you're here. All right? So what is it teaching you? Because it's teaching you something. All right? You're not operating from your highest self. You're operating from the two-dimensional thinking. All right? Because it's three-dimensional. This is where the spirit experiences itself through this field of consciousness. And when you understand that, you be like, wow. All right? And so when you understand this incredible luminous intelligence, this energy, because consciousness should be center of stage. To understand consciousness for your own sake, the stuff feels like, something mixed together: love, joy, peace, life. All right? It cannot be separated. We cannot be separated from that. All right? Anyway, let me, I want somebody else to come in. God bless you too. All right? All right. I don't have to be intimidated by borrow values and just the Lord said to me, Prophet, then I get out of here. I used to do the same. I used to read the same thing, and then I got smart. Go talk to Jesus. All right? Please do that. All right? Please do that. Unto you it is given to know the mysteries of the universe. Please do that. All right? Please educate yourself. All right, Gustav. So you got there when you start the path appears. So take the next step in any direction, and you're a beacon of light for others. So follow. So don't hide. Bright light. So there's a sun energy around you, and there is two energies coming through. You guys split up because they're giving me sun, moon energy here. They're giving me two different energies with that symbolically. I'm looking at it, and you understand? So they're giving this a split here. So that's why I got that energy. All right. So let me answer your question. And yeah. It's short with those two cards. I know what's happening. All right. And so you hold on. All right. You get the best when you calm down. All right. The Lord can help. Ooh, we. All right. Yes, let me hear exactly what you man wants to talk to me. Let's see here. You say he want to talk to you today. I'm about to wake a lot of people up. You might not like it, so you shouldn't. All right. If it's not challenging you, it's not changing you. If it's not, it's not. It's not. We cannot be afraid. Walk towards it. Let me see what this is about. All right. Let me not make no decisions right now. Let me go learn a couple of years. I don't care if it takes me 10 years. Go learn. All right. Let's go ahead and step all the way into your higher self. So you said to me, a man wants to talk to me today. What are you gonna expect? What are his intentions? Who told you he want to talk to you today? He said he's gonna talk to you today. If you get the these cards turned, let me see. All right, so he got split personality. the shadow to watch out for. All right. Oh, he said it. Let's see here if he just told you to get it out of the way. Let me see here one more. Oh, okay. Man, every time that the Eight of Cups, while he walked away. All right. While he walked away. All right. One more. One more. Now, let me ask you something. Remember when you just got that card in any direction? All right. Let me see. Let me see if you get any pentacles. Wow. So you get 8, 9, and no pentacles. All right. So I don't know. Who's a troublemaker here. All right. I think they're gonna conversate with you because this is about my spiritual graduate. Are they? Wait. Because I got a lot of stuff here. I got the spiritual graduation here. This is like I don't need nobody, but there's an overflow here when the cup runneth over. This is about money abundance here. All right. Maybe not being in a good position. Did they? Either they work and they graduate, they gotta get funded, or they don't have the money here. I don't know if they have to leave a job because it's something about unemployment here. All right. So they're gonna tell you why. They could be overwhelmed with emotion. They may not meet. They cannot probably meet you at the depth that you want. But I don't know if it's about a grad because this is about a spiritual graduation here. All right. There's a Capricorn here because this is Saturn's energy, and this is when there's a lack of discipline here. All right. So the emotional fulfillment, the overindulgent card here. All right. But there was like they don't want to deal with chaos, drama. They want a more softer side. They want something that it's the ultimate satisfaction. There's something about mastery here, masters or something here that they trying to do. They don't feel complete yet. All right. You understand this? So they might confess something to you or I don't know exactly. All right. So we are in the season of we got a lot of cups here by the way. All right. But then when you get the tower, they don't even know why they like you. All right, with this at the bottom. All right. Then I don't think they like something about you rattles them. All right. So let me see. There it goes. Yeah. All right. Something about you rattles them. They're gonna come in quickly. They're not gonna stay long. They might stay an hour or two or three at best. All right. Yeah. Child, you don't know how mysterious you are. But they don't know why they really like something about you. All right. Because the tower person that the personality is they don't know. All right. Because somebody got to change my behavior here. Because the tower here at the end of the day, that's accidentally and deliberately changes your life forever. All right. This energy here. All right. So in their personality here, when it comes to relationship, they could feel exciting, but they're destabilizing, deeply catalytic, right? Catalytic. And it's going to be hard to forget this person. It's like a storm that changes your entire emotional landscape here. All right. You understanding this? All right. So anyway, this removes, at the end of the day, this removal was unstable. All right. The tower person, because when I'm looking at it here, it says that the moment that you enter the room, the energy changes here at the end of the day. All right. And so this person is really calm. Okay. So they bring truth, awakening, chaos, liberation, something. Sometimes they bring it all at once here. All right. Hey, Marie, can you check my birth year? Something within 1977. Keywords up. Hey, Luna Miller. All right. So when you see this energy, they bring truth, awakening, chaos, liberation, and they bring it sometimes all at once here. All right. So they don't really know why they choose you. They are still into that like I want to say it, but I don't know if they could deal with it. All right. I don't know. Listen, a lot of times males they hold this very disciplined when it comes to their feelings. All right. So could they, if they fix something here, if they learn how to, can you evolve past this? Can you restructure slowly? Yeah. All right. You can restructure slowly. It's not gonna happen in one night. It's not gonna happen like that. No. All right. Because the energy is emotionally intense. It's a transformative that then basically what you're looking for, that comforting, that rebellious against fake systems, that magnetic during crisis, okay? Because anyway, at the end of the day, this is energy that destroys what others find like they like to, the illusions others cling on to. Others cling on to illusion, and this breaks structures, right? So understanding that, you got to really understand what this is saying to you. It's not saying that it can't happen, but it has to happen gradually, you know. And then when you look at that card here with the world card, it's the card I find my person. All right. But then when you go back to this tower card, did you do the healing? All right. Did you do the healing, Gustav? Because the world card isn't. This is not random at all. All right. When that shows up, that's Saturn. All right. This is saying I put in the work. All right. I'm gonna reward you because you've gone through the lessons, the delays, and then the tests are not completed here. All right. You got to understand when it comes to completion. This says you reach a point of wholeness, maturity, and Saturn there is the last visible planet in traditional astrology. When you understand Saturn, and this is what it shows up with the Devil card, all right, giving you that discipline and that hard work, all right. So anyway, especially of course it mirrors the world perfectly. Okay, the end of one cycle and the beginning of a higher one, the spiritual graduation here. I wish I could go through the whole thing, but I think I did that on the other live. All right. So Saturn rewards faces, not luck, not quick, anything here. Earn. But anyway, you have to learn somebody earn your love. All right. It's like you got to earn my love. You understand the surrender of you. All right. So it could be, listen, I could show you here if Saturn energy feels blocked or flowing in your life and where basically gets really powerful for you. All right. All right. Because this is the ending of a cycle here. This is about you going, clinging on here when you understand the death of the old, restructuring, new systems in place, the old identity of the relationship. It's not about cycles ending. This is about restructuring through new systems here. The new dynamic, the old is dead, the old identity, shedding old skin. Bye-bye. All right. Of course, it's a very exaggerated. The physical part, maybe the fights, the chaos. All right. How do you trust again? You understand me? You got to really understand this energy. Now you're going to be stuck in cycles. All right. Because you understand that, all right, this is going to deliberately change you and your relationship. All right. So you're supposed to witness the storms anyway. You understand me? So understand the world card because, yeah, a lot of people get frustrated when they feel stuck, this delay. Okay. And when you understand that something just don't click, when we repeat the same cycle. Okay. So the 8 here. All right. It's like a fear. I don't want to finish. Yes, this is real. Holding on to something that's already done. Emotionally restless, doubtful, incomplete, external delays, unfinished business, loose ends. You're doing the work, but you're not allowing closure. Saturn does not block you randomly. Saturn asks you, do you really learn the lesson or are you trying to skip the ending? That's why the block happens when you avoid a final decision. You won't let something end. You're afraid of stepping into the next level. All right. So, and then you repeat it again with this. Look. All right. Because you're open. This is an opportunity. All right. This don't carry emotional weight yet. All right. This is, you got to let that cycle end. All right. So don't cling on to it because it's teaching you something. You got it? Man, listen. You got to understand these aces. They are no joke. They are opportunities. All right. That's not an outcome. And when you understand that, you wake up. Oh, wow. I ain't finished. I'll go through it again. So this is what you could teach a person anyway. All right. About emotional maturity here. It requires a level of wisdom, right? Of knowledge. And then you get the wisdom. You be like, oh, I know better now. You got to understand. All right. You don't let something end. You're afraid of stepping into the next level because it requires maturity, emotional maturity. Are they emotionally available when that world comes up? It's public recognition. It's a performer. It's an influence, a public figure. All right. So you really got to, you're welcome, sweetie. You really got to understand this. They could be going towards their path. This is why when the tower shows up, it breaks all the illusions. All right. It's the fake. It's fake. All right. The fake systems must end. It's something you must begin. Ooh, child. But I could take it a little further that when you look at the endings and the new beginning, your spiritual graduation, because a lot of times it's going to feel like that. All right. And your body's aware of it. Right. The love, the universal love, every couple is unique. So finding your couple here. Listen, I want you to understand here, you safe here. And I encourage you to find new hobbies, goals, your self-worth. All right. So separate from your relationships at the end of the day, because love should be a part of you. It shouldn't be your whole life. All right. Not your entire life. All right. I want this to be a safe space. All right. So you could connect to your higher self. You're welcome. Hey, sweet chili. All right. Because the tarot system is built around what? Cause and effect, choices, consequences, growth. All right. So at the end of the day, I don't want to kill the magic, because at the end of the day, you're supposed to grow. All right. You're supposed to graduate. You're supposed to learn into go into the next level. All right. It's less about karmic lessons and more about free will. All right. That neutral energy. All right. So so you got non-karmic there. All right. You're trying to leave this one non-karmic. All right. You don't want to carry that into your next relationship. So see what they have to say and move forward into your aligned purpose. All right. All right. Who's next? Hey, Luna Miller. Hey, Hector. So when you come in here asking those questions, do you want to? Can we repair if both of you chooses to evolve, because it's about evolving beyond what is basically, you understand me? You have to learn how to have that mindset, clear on what you want, and that's pretty much it. You went straight to the world card. All right. I want my happily ever after. All right. This person came to teach you a lesson. Accept it as God's will. All right. However you understand God's will in your life. All right. And understand when you get that world card. All right. So go be a life coach, a spiritual guide, work involved in wholeness here. All right. Not sure what to do with my Capricorn. Not sure. Oh, you're not sure? All right. Who was the next person before Lunar? All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Understanding the world card a little bit. And, of course, Saturn's how we supposed to have. So how old are you? All right. So you in your 20s. All right. Because he comes in 4 times every 30 years. All right. So you must be 20. How old are you? 27 or 50? How old are you, Gusta? All right. Childhood innocence. Youthful indiscretions. And then your adult. And then into your retirement. Oh, hey, Pisces. 55. Not sure what to do. Lulu. I don't know who called you Lulu. Who's Lulu? Well, I don't know why I said that. Lulu. Oh, wow. Faith, courage, belief. Lulu. LOL. You always laugh. All right. So you're not sure what to do, but listen. Well, let's help you out a little bit. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm speaking about the breakdown of Psalms 23 a little bit. You like Lulu? That's your name. Hi, Lou. Jessica. Hi, Jess. I'm going to give you little cute names today. Have you break, sweetheart. Have a break. But let me go with Lady, and then I have you, hey, Jess. And then I'm going to go with Luna, right, Lulu? So you come back in a half hour. I'm going to be here 3 hours. Maybe 4. All right? So you are after Lady, because Lady was here first. All right, Gert? Lady Firefox. Have your break, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetie. If you have the chance, absolutely. You already know for you. For you, I will. I will cry. What was that song? Oh, man. I will go and bring you the moon. Promise you. All right. So, yeah, I am going to continue before I get to Gerda with I did some of the, you could go back to the video earlier, the live, not the video. I go live because we are here connected to this field of intelligence, right? And so go back. I explained a little bit about Psalms 23. I'm going to get into the Lord. I did a little bit of that. And I'm going to get into David. And then at the end, we're going to go into the slingshot, the representations, and the stones. And maybe to help you, to loosen your guard, not have that borrowed armor, that identity, okay, that we so much want to self-preservation. Be free yourself from the social conditions. Find out what it is that your heart wants you to do, your gravitational pull. Trust your gravity. Trust in yourself and your abilities. All right. And so yeah, my mother had vision when I was born, so I wonder what you can see around it. Wow, I'm not in the energy right now. I can't sleep. What happened, Jess? All right. Thank you. You're welcome, Lou. You're welcome, Lou. Jess, I can't sleep. Well, listen, I don't know, because we have Virgo moon, all right, and we're going. I think we like wax and gibbous, and so yeah, the moon is powerful. You're growing, so is the moon. I don't know if you Pisces or or maybe your mutable sign, all right, that affects your sleeping patterns. Understand all right, another side of you. Maybe you're going through, you know what I mean, Jess. So just check your moon patterns, right? Maybe drink some milk, like a lot of people do. They drink milk with cinnamon. Take a bath. Go ground yourself. Get in a hot bath with some Epsom salt. Uh, the calm, the lavender. All right. Use something. Put it in your wrist. Put it in your forehead. Relax. Breathe. You know, Instead of tossing and turning. Quiet light reflection. All right. Put some water. I mean, you should have like put something, rain, drops, anything that could help you. But mostly when I'm like that, I go and reflect, breathe, and then get in the bathtub. Everybody runs differently. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a little yogurt. All right, and then I'm gonna go into. I'm not in the energy of. You come tomorrow for that question, but if you have another question, we can go into it. All right. She had a vision. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. That's a deep question. Yeah, you're deep. You're deep. I'll be right back. Okay, then then guy talks about, then what? Okay, check mark. Then my guy talks about here 777 is a key. Wow. So the 777 is of course spiritual pressure points. All right. So understanding the seven, I don't deal a lot with numbers. I understand consciousness different, more symbolically. All right. So if you have numbers, I'm sorry. Hold on. So seven is about entering a new state of consciousness of awareness. So if you look at here, the three realm, right? This is where the spirit experience, the consciousness experiences itself in this reality touch, see what's tangible, you know, which could become very abstract if you don't understand it. But the keys to what we know, the hidden meanings of, you know, the universe, like, the seventh house. I mean, it could mean anything, I'm not the best with numbers. Yeah, no, I don't do, because we are, when you look at consciousness, a lot of people try to explain consciousness with math. And a lot of people, I don't understand it that way. So a lot of people that are not grounded, right? They understand more because, of course, what you could see, right? And you could understand it like that. But I understand it because I'm on a higher state of consciousness. All right. Not, I'm not saying that you're not. That you're not. I'm just saying that the way you understand things is different than I. Because at the end of the day, it's just a straight line. All right, with a lot of curves, a lot of sacred geometry. All right, so you're looking into those symbols. All right, I did not know that, but he showed me. No, I did not know the number. You don't do numbers either. Okay, so I mean, we could talk about the number seven. All right, so so yeah, you understand? Okay, see, you can ask somebody that understands. I don't understand consciousness like that. All right, and then when a lot of people talk to me about enlightenment, okay, there is no separation. We realize that we are what, one with the divine. Physics explains things differently. Yeah, right. And when we understand the quantum, the consciousness comes from matter. All right. So for me, it's like, whoa, wait. All right. I don't. Who saw my keys? Oh, your keys. That part, I like that. All right. So I guess I answered your question, right? Like, what else you want to know? Because I just told you, no, I'm not. No, I'm not going into the visions. And what else? What else? Do you have any other questions? All right. Because when we understand a little bit more than the idea of all right, the ego, because it's what gets us to work here and do the things that how we identify with what people tell us or how we should be, right? When we understand the higher self, that's the idea of uncovering something greater, deeper within ourselves, psychologically anyway. When we understand the Lord as higher wisdom, consciousness, and awakened self. And a lot of people don't like to understand that, but hey, that is up to you. You have any other questions? The divine. Yeah. All right, Looney, I'm gonna go with your question. All right. Gerda, if you don't have any other questions, you're very deep. All right. I'll say look within. And then listen, man, you almost made me want to go step into the shadow. You almost make me want to do that right now. I'd rather do that than going into numbers. All right. It could be something about your partner, sharing your finances. Remember, you represent a house that has to do with relationships. The transformation of the income could change. Something is changing in your life over your comfort zone. I don't know exactly where you're at. I would study my eighth house if I was you. All right. And then but yeah, after this, hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. All right, sweetie. Oh, so that's why you asked me. Oh, that's why you asked me. Listen, what I'm gonna tell you is go into when you was born at. There could have been something with the cosmos saying hello. There could have been something new that happened with a cosmic caretaker. For me, where I was born, in my year that I'm gonna go explore when I go to Puerto Rico. All right, I'm gonna go look at the observatory in Puerto Rico and find out what happened cosmically. All right, so I'm in that exploration as well, because everything means something. All right, so really go down to that. This is what the spiritual graduation is all about. All right, when you go on your spiritual journey to find out some more truths. All right, I'm gonna go and find that out. All right, I'm done. All right. So when we look at King David, all right, one of course is one of the most central figures in the Hebrew Bible and the Old Testament. All right, he was remembered as a shepherd, a poet, a warrior, a musician, a king, and a spiritual symbol of faith and human struggle. All right. No, it's not lunch for me. It is breakfast. Let's go ahead into. Are you here? I appreciate you being here. If you have another question, I know it leaves you like, man, what am I not seeing? What am I not understanding? I'll say study your eighth house and your shadow, and then we can talk about that if you want. Luina, Miss Miller, thank you so much. I gotta get off your energy. All right. And of course, a lot of the 777 cards, they also represent draining pleasures. Those are draining pleasure cards. There's a healthy enjoyment cards, 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Something drains you and something else recharges you. It builds you. We could go on and on with the energy here. So I don't know if you don't allow me to pick, if you don't allow me to give you energy, so I won't know exactly where you're at. I could, right, say, well, are you working on your shadows? Are you understanding your shadow? All right. Are you breaking patterns? Write down the old patterns, what you used to do, what you're doing differently now, how your beliefs have shifted. The shadow, the solves when awareness plus new behavior combines. Dialogues if you're in a higher priestess method. Write down conversations between you and a version of you that reacts calm, like calm, observe. You understand? So the less reactive part of you speak without censorship. Ask it, how do you feel? What are you protecting me from? What do you need from me? Okay? Most shadow parts are younger, protected selves. We got to understand a lot of things to understand. So when you ask me that, it leaves me like, well, all right. There's something about you that you're trying to protect. It could be anything, or project, or if you need a projection reversal, right? And when someone annoys you deeply, write down, I judge them for blank, then flip it. All right, where do I do this? Subtly, privately, internally, shadow heights and projection. So it goes on and on and on. Here we go. We got a lot of work to do here. All right, because the shadow isn't just mental. All right, and basically it's telling you to break down a pattern. Write down your old patterns. Here we go. One more. Luke, let's go ahead. One more. Thank you. One more. One more. One more. So that it could mean you on the right track. Your energy is coming in strong. I gotta stop. I'll be back. I gotta get off your energy. Your energy is coming on strong here. You're here. I told you before. I gotta give you this message. All right. I gotta give it to you. Gotta give it to you again. All right. So yeah, I gotta give it to you. Yeah. What else? All right. Yep. I'll be right back. Greta, stay here. We're gonna get into the Oh gosh. I am sorry. I am sorry, Looney. No, Looney, I'm sorry. All right? I'm sorry. All right? It's a big puzzle. All right? This is when you're guiding the youth or other people, the hand of the divine, however you understand, right? The rod, the staff, right? So we'll get a little bit into that. Yeah, you'll be here. All right. Hey, tree wing legs. Oh, tree with legs. Are you here? Because you came to bring the death of the ego, the ego, the soul, like your higher self wants you to expand consciousness, but there's something here about releasing like a fear. I don't know if you got a fear here because the death equals, right? No, this is not for you. All right, I gotta go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me step away. I gotta step away. All right. I gotta Gerda, come back. Yeah. Your energy, it's like you're clinging to something here. Do you not understand? There's something here, a new path for you. You completed something here, but this is about shedding all identity. You came to bring transformation and truth. You came to expose some things here, especially confronting these old systems here. This one is gone. Why are they still kings, right? And then we're looking at the Pope here. We're looking at church, your belief system here, breaking those down. You came to bring that. This is why I'm doing it. This is why I'm here. All right. We all have this purpose. We all have meaning. We don't understand some things, but when we anchor this, because you could put this anywhere, the wand, the branches, upward kind of energy. Once you anchor this, it grows anywhere you want. All right. But it's all about your faith and your belief system. Breaking down the old, restructuring, confronting your shadow, shedding of the old identity. This doesn't fit. It's like King David. It don't fit him. All right. It doesn't fit him. All right. He didn't want the armor of the other king. He wanted his own identity, breaking through that armor. Man, this is deep. All right. But anyway, she left. So great. I'll see you next time. I got to go regulate because then it goes into the intelligence and understanding the fears. All right. And how not to have these borrowed values and the armor that you see there in this death card. All right. Oh, you're still here? All right. He didn't move Ali. What? Yes, he didn't move all his stuff out. All right. Gerda, come back tomorrow early. We're gonna go back into this energy here and help you break down and shedding. You helping people shed all identities. Like, is that what you're doing? All right. Is that what you're doing something here? All right. Cause the ace is all about new beginning. It doesn't carry any old armor. It doesn't carry nothing old. The old identity, that's gone. All right. It brings you into newness. Aces is all about something that's refined, that doesn't carry no emotional weight. You understand me? So you got to understand that. And I think you do. All right. So are you on the right track? No. All right. I'm going to step out. And then when I come in, I'm going to tap into. All right. I'm not sure. Okay. Looney, we're going to calm down. We're going to breathe and we're going to relax. We're going to relax because this is just a phase. Everything's just a phase. Everything's just temporary. The middle part, when we stay centered, that don't last too long. Oh boy, should we? Right? It's just a phase of you. It's not your whole entire life. All right. So just calm down and just learn how to get back in here without spilling your soul. You might get the temperance. I don't know what you're going to get. Whatever you get, I'm going to explain it to you. A relationship go through its cycles, through its transformation. It has to. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. It's okay. I'm not trying to kill the magic. I'm just trying to say to you, it's not your whole life. Your whole life is not going to depend on their identity if they choose you. No, heck no. No, your life does that. No. So you got to start saying that. He is bad. He's bad. Why he's bad? What makes him bad? Why do you put up with it? You like the bad. You like the bad. You like it until they listen. It's until when we don't get what we want. They either bad or good. I want you to get out of that black and white thinking. You miss the whole line. See, there's a whole line here. You got to learn how to read between the lines. All right? Either my person is really good or he's really bad. What happened to everything else? How come he's bad and what happened being good? So you got to be, I want you to start reading between the lines. Okay? Start reading. Don't go to the black and white extreme. All right? Don't do that. All right? You notice, you know that there was red flags, but you know, I don't want to look at them. You ignore something about them, but I don't know until I get here. When I get here, I'm going to give you the outcome. All right? I'm pretty sure that you're very intuitive. You don't listen to that. They came to bring change in your life. All right? And this is something for you to wake up. Oh, wow. Am I repeating the same patterns? All right? It's okay to want to be loved, to want to be whole, complimented, you know, but understand, of course, we all have ulterior motives here. I feel like I have to do the right I think just communication. All right. You know, remember that you're hard to understand as a Pisces. Your energy is very fluid. It's very, right? Just go. So that's why you need containment. You need a container so you go see the way that you ground yourself is by containing emotions. All right. And when you let them, and when you spill them on the wrong people, you ain't got nothing. And so your communication, it comes off. But anyway, yesterday, I don't know if this happened yesterday because there was a little something going on yesterday. All right. Universally, you feel like you always have to do, maybe because you did it already. You're trying to step out of the archetype. All right. That doesn't fit you anymore. And you're still holding on to that. No, but I want to be this. Oh, but the other part of you want to grow. All right. And that's just the way he deals with life. You cannot force somebody to communicate just because you're good at it. All right. You can't. All right. So that should tell you everything right there. I don't like to communicate my feelings. You got to understand Capricorn's energy. Once you understand Capricorn's energy, oh, so they're not like me? No, they're not like you. They don't get carried away with all this emotions, all those feelings. You're talking about a very grounded energy. So maybe they're in the Villa era, unapologetically. You know, they don't have to conform. They're not about conformity. All right. And that might, like, wow, I can't believe it, But how you gonna find balance between water and you with all your emotions, you don't let the stability build, because remember, water dissolves the earth. It just anyway. I'll be right back. Let me take a quick break. I gotta regulate here. Whew, man. Did you go outside? I didn't went outside so early. I did. I ain't took perfume. Oh boy. Oh, 11. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, I'm ready for you. No, you don't got to be sorry. No more. You don't have to over apologize and all that nonsense. No, we don't. I don't do that here. It's okay. I ain't gonna be sorry ever. We got to stop doing all that. All right, let's go ahead and let's see the outcome for you. Okay, we're going to go to the outcome. Oh, wow. All right, 7 of Wands. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's step into the great powerful divine spirit for it. It's to enlighten for life and animated things. All right, we're going to get to the higher self. All right, here we go. All right. Could this person be your soulmate? All right. Oh, boy. How are you, Bumblebee? A lot of our people require patience. You have it, but at some point, you're going to have to be, somebody's very stubborn. Somebody's not letting love in. Somebody feel like they work really hard for something. And so they're not dropping their guard anytime soon. But when they have both shoes on, it takes off. All right. So there's an image. There's a lot of, ooh, man. All right. I love that. Thank you. One more. One more. You got it. The King of Wands, he knows what he wants. That God, come on. Other people, he's coming back. What do you say? All right, they're gonna resurface. What happened? They left, or they were threatening to leave here. There's gonna be a lot of people influencing your relationship. All right, so the struggle is between different parts of you, different parts. Like it goes to the after this, it goes to the 10 because the 10 will be the icing on the cake. So you almost complete a cycle here, or you don't want to complete a cycle here. All right, that you want them to be vulnerable. All right, look at you, Moon. The split here. All right. So this basically the lovers, of course, is about choices in love. Choosing me. Do they choose me? Do I open up? Do I become vulnerable? They make it here because they're conscious of it. They're aware of it. All right. And so we have the Luciferic being there with the sun behind them, angel, Raphael, however you understand this energy. But the bottom line, the King of Wands, he knows who he wants, but he has a hard time with the image. All right. With leadership. All right. I don't know if he's not in a position yet because there's parts of you that want something and there's parts of him that want something else. So this could be gender identity, all right? Too much masculine, too much feminine, too much of a lot of things. Like too much of something is just too much, all right? Yeah, he partially left, but he's coming back. All right? This is like I told you before. This is a temporary split. So this is between loyalty and freedom here, all right? I don't know if he left at 2 or 3 in the morning, at 3:45. I don't know if they're coming back. All right. This is an emergency. This is a situation that's require emergency here. All right. Hi, have a good news. Oh, you have good news? Yeah, go ahead, share. Go ahead, share, Maxine. So this it could be all right, just basically who's right, who's wrong, all that what nonsense he was fighting about. All right. So explain to me here because there are broken promises here, but there's always break up to make up. One thing about the judgment cards, it brings reconciliation, but it has to be vulnerable. You want some depth here, but they can only meet the superficial. You see this? They can go down deep. This is why this energy needs grounded and dealing with the emotional landscapes that the let me go down. All right. You understand me? They cannot meet you. So one of the things that you're not gonna say, because it's like boundaries. We are boundary challenge here, all right? So when they come back, all right, they left overnight. At what time they left? In the middle of the night. There's something happened here, all right? This is like I have to be put up for an hour. They could be in a hotel. I don't know. Or they could be outside. Who knows? All right, but this is about house. Whose house is it? All right? Yeah, he does. He is very proudful, but he's a very honest person. All right? Is that some parts of our personality? This is a person that struggles with, of course, identity, meaning the other side of them. They don't know how to deal with the shadow. All right? A part of them that learn how to keep quiet. I don't want to be seen because I don't want to seem vulnerable, but this requires vulnerability. But they might not meet you at the depth, DEPTH, that you want. So confronting those is what you have to help him with. All right. So it's your home. All right. Because normally he keeps his promises. All right. He wants to see, like, it can be both. Somebody's trying to act like the man. I don't know. Like, you guys carry both the same amount of energy here, because there's a lot of power struggles here with my home, this your home. I don't know if you get mad at him, you take the keys, you lock him out in the middle of the night. I don't know if this been going on for such a long time, because they could be really, 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 other than he is actually homeless. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. So there's something about, yeah. So somebody could be putting him over for a night though. All right. I don't know exactly. This is what we got to be mindful when we meet people, all right? Because there's something struggling with their personality, the chemistry. There's something there that's off, or they feel emasculated. You understand me? So, but they are coming back at the end of the day. This could be something within themselves, their community, their family. It could be status, because this represents status. All right, somebody's more advanced. Somebody has more money. Somebody have more of a social status here. You understand? And the image is everything at the end of the day. But when it comes to chemistry, and because the one thing about the body, right? The body goes first before the mind could catch up here. So sometimes we say things. There was a lot of loud noise. There was a lot going on here. All right. I don't know if they call you. I don't know if they call you. I don't know if you're calling them. They silent right now. All right. Sorry, I had to let my husband. All right. He finally broke contact, mate. Maysec. Oh no, that's not for you. I actually acted submission. I actually acted submission to him. All right. But one thing about submission, you got to understand that they don't feel that with this, because this gives not only fears, but this gives, what do you think the moon gives? They don't want to be self-deception and illusion. You understand? Like, look, if a man know that he's not in a good place, how are you going to submit to me? They have a hard time believing that. All right? If you submit it to him, because at the end of the day, the moon represents wisdom, right? Wisdom in disguise. There's something here about being true authentically here and sharing that. All right? Yeah, it represents secrets, because you got to understand the crab, or the red crab. Actually, that is a crayfish. All right, and they've been here. But the bottom line is that they dominance. All right, they're very dominant against the male. All right, so it could be that. I don't know. They don't feel good. They feel like their energy drops. But physically, I can actually. Yeah, go ahead, Michael. Physically, the 501s is conflict, of course. There could be miscommunication, the alignment there. But I like the judgment, because it speaks of vulnerability and over explaining. Somebody talks so much. The same shit. I'm sorry I'm going to say it like that. The same shit. Please. Please don't talk about the same. No. All right. He stopped giving his attention because he was mean to me. I don't think that you understand this. Somebody talks about the same thing. You're gonna have to change your dialogue here. You understand? Somebody talks about the same thing here. That's the only thing. Ooh, wow. All right. So anyway, he talks about somebody talks about, man, you talk about the same thing. So when they come back, how to handle the emotional landscapes, because this has survival in it. All right, no more worrying. Either that, I wish this would have came out first. All right, it would have been. I would have told you a different story. But yes, does this relationship has life in it? Does death? It's a transformation. It's a changing the dynamic. All right. Seeing the positive light of things. All right. But somebody talks a lot of stuff here. All right. And so him not feeling his, you know, because it could be ego, but when you get to that level of awareness with the king basically knows what he really wants. He wants to move forward, but just the nonsense, just the same, huh? I used to love him, okay? And knowing what love really is. What is love? Not that we could get into that. All right. What is love? What does love mean to you? That they play you nice compliments, that they are kind, that they are committed. Because decisions here, it's about when you commit. When you make a decision, you commit. That's it. When you have options, you could come back. You understand? Commit decisions. Listen, once I make that decision, I'm going to commit to what I'm going to say. If it's an option, if I could come back, it's all about my options. All right. So you got choices and decisions, which are two different energies. All right. So what it is that you want to know? Are they? You basically want to know, are they coming? Are they coming back? All right. Yes, you have to wait a minute. I am with someone, sweetie. All right, Maxine. Miss Caulfield, 227. All right. All right, sweetie. So the fact that they can meet you at the depth that you want to doesn't mean I end the relationship. I go ahead, but learning about them. No, they're not even showing up as the man child. Okay. So the split here between you and the person is about. So this is seriously here when it comes, because this is asking you, what is that you truly want? Are they aligning with your heart? Does this person give you purpose? Right? Because a lot of us, we choose people for because we are lonely. All right? Are you lonely? Where are you in your life? Does love give you purpose? And this is about ambition. Like where are you right now with your heart? All right? Long run, but he always has options. All right? So canceling those options, I think for me that's the most important thing, because if you still have options, this is what always happens. And this is why I can't come back. But once you make that decision, you close out. I'm done. All right. And that eliminate, because if I have to choose, that's going to eliminate all the other possibilities here. All right. But while love feels like a mystery and a choice, because love is a choice that we make over time to decide to commit, all right, to nurture, to support, all right, to cherish, to be honest, all right, and to give our relationships a light, truth, harmony. You understand? Long run, but he always have options. So what's your conversation is going to be like? All right, because we could get into the whole five of wands here when it comes to love. So basically clear the noise. So because I think here is clearing the noise, because I told you there's a lot of noise. Talk things out. Okay, growth comes, because they remember that the awakened, they don't fall in love. They rise into it, which is spectacular. Like being single is basically a beautiful. All right, here it's like living in a peaceful, quiet library, and you could create a sanctuary, this sacred space. All right, for yourself. But in a relationship, it's like a rock concert. It's loud, it's messy, and someone's always suspicious. All right. And so at the end of the day, you got to check for compatibility. All right. No, you shouldn't feel used and abandoned. You just gotta now. You gotta be now. You're stepping into a higher version of yourself. All right. Because the awakened don't fall in love. They see that you're gonna start seeing your patterns. I hope here. I hope so. All right. You got to start. Why? Wait a minute. I'm repeating the same. You repeating the same pattern. You got the 8. So we already went from the strength. So you lost strength. You already lost strength. Once you say I'm strong, you lose the strength. It's done. So now you back here. All right. So how to find the balance here. All right. So anyway, growth comes from addressing issues, not suppressing them. Check for compatibility. Okay. Don't entertain drama. Okay. Choose peace over attention and chemistry. Look deeper. Are your values? All right. Are they aligning your values with their values? All right. There could be strong attraction here. All right. Learning to navigate differences. They could be friends, social media, family, or past situations influencing your connection. Too many options can create unnecessary tension. All right. Choose understanding over winning. Not every disagreement needs a winner. If you're trying to prove a point, all right, you might be missing the what? The deeper emotional need. Ego battles, competing priorities, too many outside influences in the relationship, confusing dating dynamics. It could be a host of things when I get this energy here. All right. So what are you ready to do here? Are you living? Are you gonna love more consciously? All right. Slow down. Trust your intuition. All right. Trust the rhythm, the cycles. Okay. You don't need to be ahead here. Okay. You got to be in tune with your feelings. Okay, allowing things to unfold with purpose. All right, there goes the Two of Cups. All right, this is somebody. I choose you. We be intentional. All right, that's the point problem with society nowadays. All right, so basically, he's gonna go to that. Is if he's worth. I will say it looks like they're gonna resurface, and now you're gonna help them to deal with because they Capricorns don't know how to deal with the emotions. They are very grounded energy. That means here that they operate from a two-dimensional space here. All right, the real, the feeling, the touch. You got to understand. You're talking about your energy is very flowing, which anything that they're trying to build. All right, to be of course solid. You're just somebody just overwhelming the hell out of it. So how to find the balance between water and earth, how to find the fire, the passion, the healing. All right. You have the capacity to do that. All right. But how to really ground yourself with this. And you have to. All right. You know that. Okay. But you don't know how to go about it and learn how to have healthy dynamics, how to communicate honestly. All right. Without repeating the same thing. You have to learn how to find a new frequency, a new vibration. Show your body a new frequency, a new sound. You got to learn how to tune in different. Because if not, you're going to meet, at the end of the day, you're going to meet this a high attention. That's with the Eight of Cups anyway. All right. Is this person really for you? Are you mirror each other? What do you find? What do you really like about it? You something had to, it can't be just the look. Do they have a big penis? I mean, what is it? Something you better, damn, they really good in bed. Most times they are. Let's just get a little bit of humor. Something besides after that. You understand? You got to be like, man, because after that, everything just, right? After this, you go to the 3, and then after that, you go to the 4. Love doesn't have to be loud, you know? It doesn't have to be loud and messy. It could be calm. Yeah, well, you like the something about the man. Man, phew, you know? Remember, the body goes ahead first before the mind could catch up, all right? So this is telling you to contain. You have the ability here, how to ground yourself. You contain that emotion and you share that with others. Because if you're always expressing giving, you're gonna be empty. How are you supposed to do that? Take charge, sweetie. Take charge. I don't know if somebody trying to be somebody when we comes to gender identity and some you might have the same equivalent to their energy. You match the energy when it comes to the masculine side. A lot of us got to understand that when we have sex with a guy, we do it from the masculine. We do. And we don't realize it until now I want the softer side. Where's the softer side? You don't have sex like a man. You know what I mean? You got to understand this when I get the King of Wands. All right? The masculine side energy that deals with the right side. We operate from left side feminine trust. You know, this is sacred. You know, when you understand that side, all right, of the masculine side, right? The muscular system, the resistance to new ideas, the skeletal system. That's what you see in the death card. All right, the structure, the support. It's like the structure of our bones. Where's the structure there? All right, the skin. Okay, how we present ourselves. The knees, pride. You got to understand a side. Please understand the pride in the knees, the ego, changing the self-image, the chin, the ankles. You got to really understand. If you study, it'd be like, oh, all right. And the feet, understanding the self, life, and others. You have the capacity to that. But when it comes for you, like you could give everybody all this advice, but when it comes to you, I don't know. Study. Okay? Understand at least a little bit about because listen, when we hold on to, because a lot of our beliefs, you know, they affect our body, okay? Especially the bladder. And this is not, according to science, not me. It's science. All right, the large intestine, holding on to the past, the ability to move, okay? Your upper portion, your chakra, your solar plexus, the rectum, the ability to let go past fighting against what everything everything is working for you. So we got to really understand the analogy. Okay, the sacred, the power, relationship, sexuality, the small intestine assimilating and absorbing, okay, integrating the appendix, the fear of life, the genitals, creativity, okay, the fear of worth, the ovaries, testicles, the bladder. Those are all right side energy. All right. So if you started, you don't want to, it's all right, but it's up to you. Okay. No more proving your worth. Listen, this is who I am. Let's work through this conflict. Let's find healing. the Euclips, whatever it's called. the staff there. All right. So get the healing. And don't hold on to no resentment. All right. When we operate from the left side, that feminine, that trust, that's the receiving, that represents the seventh chakra, that side. Okay. Of course, the right side goes into the roots, to the second, and then after that, everything goes from the left. It goes third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh. Overthinking, head, resisting the oneness, flow of life, and sexual fears, refusing responsibility for self. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. I hope that helped you. But I'm older. All right, just learn a little bit. Just you teach yourself. You can pour from an empty cup. All right, because you almost had the three of cups. You're not there yet. All right, does the death has life yet? Because it's an exaggerated name. Shedding out the old skin, the old system, the old dynamics. I'm not longer going to be, it's not about rescuing your partner. When we find our purpose in life, all right, it's about committing together, right? I'm not rescuing you. We're there for each other, all right? Don't do that, all right? You're not there to rescue, no, all right? Don't matter. It don't matter if you're older, okay? But I'm older and he keeps me, he keeps you a secret. But you got, honey, you represent the 12th house. That's the one. That's a challenge for you, baby girl. you represent the 12. You are going to be the secret. Oh, you know you're the secret. And the only way, one thing about Pisces, the way you really thrive, you got to go down to the bottom. You got to go down. You go. This is how all your energy goes. You actually like it, to be honest. You actually like it. That's how you thrive. Oh, I gotta go feel like You know who you are, man. I'm telling you, I love you too. You know you're the 12th house. You already, okay, that challenge is that you're the 12th house. You're in the house of secrets. You always gonna, this is your challenge here. Either you're gonna have an affair with somebody, just recognize that. Yo, this is some deep stuff here. I would shut it all the way down just with that. I'm gonna get everything here with Pisces. Listen, I'm gonna let you go. You gotta understand. We be like, oh, no wonder I had affairs. No wonder I live a double life. All right? Divine Earth Angel, too late, girl. What happened? Too late, girl, for what? All right? You got to understand Pisces. Pisces ain't no joke. Easy. Man, why do I keep going through this? Listen, the energy, the bottom line is to evolve into your higher self. It's to change the dynamics. No more cycles, not repeating the same cycles. Learn, and then you just get a chance to step into the new level of you. But if they could stay with you. Because you had the judgment. All right. This is a wake up call. Hey. And I usually say, hey, dummy, you repeating the same patterns. All right. I look good for my age. And if you were 55, they got to be 30, 25, 35. How old are they? They cannot be 40. Are they 40? I know you do. I know you do. The hips, everything. Ooh, child. All right. Who you talking to? How old are they? 30? 40? They better not be 40. That's too. And you're always going to meet that. But this is the chance that you get. All right? You be like, what's her name? Pisces. Yeah, I forgot the lady's name. Yeah, I said, how old is he? Yeah, I know he's a Capricorn. And then check your Saturn return. You got, remember, the Saturn just left your house a couple of months ago. All right? This is to, to give you the, of course, the discipline. And there you meet your soulmate, and then you can stick with them. Or remember that you're in the 12th house. You're in the house of secrets and the house of that's it. This is the ending, new beginnings. Do I end it? You got to know your moon. The new moon happens, and I want to take off to the next best thing. Or I want to keep what I got. I'm going to forgive. And then you just start all over with the cycle. All right? So even if they're 25 to 40, what do you do with it? You have fun. You teach them. You're here to teach them anyway. They're going to teach you a lesson. You're going to teach them a lesson at the end of the day. Knowing that it's going to help you grow and to evolve into a higher version of yourself. All right? It's just to the state of consciousness, to awaken the consciousness, right? Going more in depth with yourself. All right? And break those old patterns, those structures. All right? My 19-year-old daughter says, I look, wow, beautiful. See that? Beautiful. Okay, and so, yeah, I mean, we're going to leave it there. I'm getting a little bit, oof. All right, so I think, but no fantasy, the Two of Cups is about, when I choose a husband or a person, a wife, The Two of Cups consciously here, because I looked at that's. I mean, at the end of the day, you're seeking intentionality. You're seeking mutual connection, not fantasy, not chasing, not proving, but reciprocity. The goal is to equal emotional exchange, being seen back, emotional harmony, partnerships built on respect, choosing someone who chooses you. All right. Unlike the lovers, because the lovers is about a choice, the Two of Cups is about agreement. Both cups are raised. Both hearts are open. Okay? I want a healthy relationship. I want emotional balance. I want to meet someone at my level. I want peace between myself and another. All right? Desiring emotional intimacy, a soulmate type of bond there. All right? Partnership over power struggles. With that being said, just all you got to do is just take a little bit more in. All right, I'm going to take another quick break. I'll be back. Hey, Maxine, you're next. Who was here before Maxine? Despite of your profile and being small, you look rather 30, if anything. Yes, yes. God bless you. All right. We love the compliments. We got to take them both. All right. Compliments go with what is the opposite of compliment? All right. Criticism. They go together. We got to know how to accept both. All right. And we'll grow. And it's just their perspective. All right. Love yourself into evolution is what I got to say to you. But yeah, this person is going to be surfaced. They might come back today. They might come back tonight. They might show up, knocking on the door, ringing the bell. But you choose how you respond here. I didn't get the Empress. Right. I don't want to move on unless he's ready. Yeah, but just talking about the same thing. This is what you have to have. I'm gonna be sharing a lot and about healthy dynamics, fixing relationships, how to express yourself in a calmly, more healthy manner. So when you become a channel member here, I'm gonna come like we're gonna see each other. So I'm saving a lot of the stuff for the channel members here. But listen, if you need to seek support, consider professional help, a therapist, some guidance from somebody that's really professional. All right. If you need to create distance, limit or eliminate some things here, remove things that you don't need. You already know, man. Social media, remove yourself from social media because you borrowing identity from other people, and the armor speaks about that. All right. And I'm gonna get into King David and the meaning of him and Saul. He didn't want to borrow his armor. And so a little bit of that coming right up. I'll be right back. And why that energy shows up, breaking out the old structures into the new. Now we're facing another challenge here, and we are breaking out of that system slowly but surely because we're going into AI. All right, we're going into AI. All right, if you don't know, you will find out a little bit here, little bit at a time. All right. So you move once you because there's a lot for me, and I don't want to give a lot of the tools that I have because of course I'm gonna save that, and then I won't have nothing to talk about. So I had to slow my roll here. Yeah, I wouldn't have anything because either that or learning about what people come in about sacred text that they don't understand, and so and then understanding your intuition. All right, I want to teach you about that as well. All right, so I got a little bit about a little bit of everything for the channel members. Growing slowly, gradually, step by step, not rushing the harvest. No, it is through deliberate, thoughtful pace rather than rushing ahead. All right, so I'll be right back. Okay, who has the next question? I'm sorry. Welcome back. Uh, the next question before we go into, because this life is also talking a little bit about Psalms 23, one of the most powerful sacred texts in the Bible, sacred scripture. And so to understand a little bit of David, of course, he was strong yet emotionally expressive. And one of the most famous story, all right, David and Goliath first becomes famous as a young shepherd who defeats the giant warrior Goliath using only a sling and a stone. So symbolically, he represents courage, faith, intelligence, and inner strength. And Goliath represents overwhelming fear, oppression, and impossible odds. All right, so let's go, Maxine. And so understanding a little bit about what that means and the heavily armor warrior, because he doesn't fight like one. All right, he's not heavily armored. He fights using what he already knows as a shepherd. All right, and so skill over brute force, precision, intelligence, faith in one's abilities, humble tools, becoming powerful. All right, let's go ahead. Maxine, also hope you enjoy your small break though. Yes, I do. I got to take my energy and I have to go center, regulate before I continue to communicate. Okay. So when you see that death card, that is, of course, if you can understand some of the stories, David refuses King Saul's armor in the story. The armor symbolizes borrowed identity or power that does not truly fit you. All right. And the stone represents focus, intention, truth, courage, concentrated into action. I have a lot of breakthroughs here. Breakdown. Okay. So let's go ahead. For the ones that are coming through and not understanding a little bit about, so I'm speaking about the tiny stone defeating a giant symbolizes small but aligned actions overcoming and overwhelming obstacles, grounding in inner strength, foundations. Let's go ahead. One more. You got the four of wands. As soon as I turn it, I got the four of wands. What was your question? Hey, Rashay, welcome. Maxine, when I get a reading after them, I need to know what's gonna happen and when he's coming back. All right. Let's see here if you get the Eight of Cups. Hey, Skullband. Hey. If you have a question, go ahead and put it. I'm gonna be here another 3 hours. You're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. I wanted to explain a little bit more to you. All right. Anyway, the higher self is the idea of course, to overcome the ego self. Okay. Psychologically, the Lord's higher wisdom. But here we go. One more. Let's tap into the great power of the right spirit of all there is. If you want to stay, you could learn a little bit more about love and the force and the powerful behind this beautiful intelligence that we are part of. We put faces in abstract things because it's much easier like that. All right, as they're mirrors of consciousness. Anyway, let's go ahead. Love is a deep force of connecting that moves us beyond survival and into meaning. One more. Here we go. Maxine, thank you. Huh? Yeah, it was the 4 wands came out. How long ago they left? 4 days ago? 4 weeks ago. The one symbolizes days. All right. One more. Are they inviting you out? They might call you to invite you out. Was that the problem? All right. All right. One more. So you got the page. Look at all this. Look at all that water. I don't know if you've been crying or you've been struggling here. What's going on here? All right. Reese, yeah. Let me see one more. There's an apology coming in. This is them peeking through, so don't try to rush. Don't rush this. This is not a full reveal yet. All right. This is an open. This is a door opening. Okay. So don't. All right. They might reach out today. Just been so mad. All right. Yeah. This is not a full reveal. This is the fish popping out. Hey, there's a subconscious energy there happening. Okay. All right. So their addictions, they're addicted to something. They lust. It could be lust. It could be sex. I don't know what. But they struggle. All right. Your person struggles. They could say a lot of romantic things, but when it comes to fully showing up, they struggle with their emotions. So there's a power struggle here between your wants and their wants. All right. So just I think at the end of the day we should understand that. All right. So we're gonna leave it there. When they struggle, they could say a lot of the romantic things, but when it comes to truly showing up, they can't. All right. It's something when this is kind of like a male thing. All right. I don't know if the ego wants control or whatever, because then it leads to control when we want to do so much, we want to express so much, but of true authentic, because we have a lot of armor here. All right. See, he's wearing armor for his protection. All right. Meaning that I'm not vulnerable. I'm afraid to be vulnerable. I like to, it's like endless looking for love, right? I don't know exactly where to anchor this energy. All right. So the once you take that, it's a new beginning. It doesn't carry, this don't carry any, I like it. You know why? Because it doesn't carry any karma. It's a conscious awakened kind of energy. Look. All right. So they like to, all right, when they fully mature, emotionally maturity here, this could be a yes, really, really good. But when they're here with the King of Cups, because he could be, I don't know if he's been married before. All right. I don't know if the person's been married before. So you got to understand. Luna, you didn't get none of this energy. And this is right along your energy, right? But this is not for you. Okay. I started a whole new energy for Maxine. All right. And this doesn't carry any emotional weight. It's not refined. I don't know if your person, the shadow side of this energy, all right, because I see this here, is partying, social spending, distractions. This fun becomes avoidant, drain resources. Fun now, but not productive later. Okay. And then after that comes the apathy, boredom. Okay. Doing things just to fill a void. Nothing satisfies me. So I must keep consuming. All right. So feeding your future or just the moment. Gotta understand this. Can you call me? Hey Ish, you understand this? If you understand the 3, 4, and then you go into the 5. Oh, we have this regret, this remorse, and then I have to grieve. I have to go through all this to you. I've been there, done that. All right, been there, done that. But when we're not understanding love, which is a deep force of connection that move us beyond the survival, all right? Because this is about surviving through the storms. Weathering the storms, we're supposed to witness these storms. But this is about conscious living. When we have many, many options, when other things are available to us, or when we choose to party. I mean, it doesn't have to be cheating. It could just be partying. But we're like, oh God, I did it again. I used to do it again. Over. I did it again so many times, I couldn't even count. I mean, I would cry, I'll get really ugly. That really ugly cry. Like, no, that ugly cry, that cry that you you bet into the sink, boy. And yeah, right now it's funny, but when I was going through, I didn't know what the hell was happening. I have no idea. All right, but anyway, please, ma'am, can you tell me something about you gotta wait a second, sweetie. Yayi, what was your name? Yayi. All right. Anyway, at its core, love is not just a feeling, it's a way of relating. It's a willingness to care, to understand, to protect, to nurture, and to see another person clearly. And the swords are not here. But anyway, the cards separate them for a reason, right? So we're supposed to have some, because we experience love through paradoxes, to contrast. All right? So now we know, oh, I like that better. All right? The more I do that, then I like that. Then we change our frequency. All right, metaphorically speaking, all right, the things that we do more and more and more, we experience that we're supposed to, or I'm doing something wrong, all right, because this energy, the situation here, right, is community-based, celebration and group dynamics, friendship circles, socially, all right, so that's what it looks like right now, okay. Real love usually contains balance of two, okay. So when it contains a balance of two, emotion, affection, it's here. Listen, everything just stays inspired. Nothing starts without inspiration, with the spark. All right. Emotion likes a lot of, it's a lot of spark. But love is the emotional container that contains the emotion. All right. So it contains it. All right. It's not so expressed, not so loud. Ooh. All right. So anyway, affection, war, attraction, trust, emotional safety, devotion, staying engaged through difficulty, bring freedom, not controlling or possessing growth, helping life expand, not shrink it. So if love is shrinking you, all right, and it's all about your perspective here. So yeah, they're gonna come back. I don't know if they last 5 days ago, a week ago, but there's still spark there. What do you do here? Because you got the King of Cups here. I don't know if I'm gonna leave. There's too much. Look at all this water. You know what I didn't see here? I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it back. Guess what I didn't see? Although this is a very grounded energy, look at all this. Look. There is so much emotion there. We're going by the emotion. All right? Look at the pentacles. I know right now you probably feel unsupported. You know, there are some blocks here. There's a lot of stubbornness. There's a lot of things here that don't make sense to you, and to understand the true meaning of, psychological behind it, all right? Just 2 days, I kind of stopped messages then, but they still, they kept checking in on you, okay? This person is not going to go anywhere. Right now, things are paused for a reason. This is a chance to see things from a higher perspective. All right. This is not time, no emotion. This is logic. This is of mind over matter kind of energy. The enlightenment happens only, right? Because there's no separation at the end of the day. It's just being alive. Okay, I'm finding out things that they didn't know. I don't know if there's neighbors. There are things here. Well, there could be power. There could be anything. All right. So you got this energy here. You could ground this, because this person could be really, really faithful. But again, you're gonna have to help them and letting them know about love, because it's often misunderstood as constant intensity. Oh, if it's not intense, all right. But many times love is quieter. It's checking in. It's being patient. It's honest. It's repairing after conflict. All right. It's making space for another person's humanity, and they give it to you here with this energy here. Okay. And love, of course, exists in many forms: romantic, friendship, family bond, spiritual love, and self-respect. Compassion, of course, for life itself. Love is energy that says your existence matters to me. And healthy love adds without needing to destroy myself or control you. That balance is what makes love both powerful and healing. So let's get healing after. I don't know if you guys. There's a lot of things that was said here. All right. So they show me a lot of things here. So at the end of the day, listen. Closing the cycle out, ending. No more overthinking here. If you was overthinking, maybe you did something that backfired. They try to say something. His status and his profiles often relate to characters who are rather, I guess, depressed and bored. Yeah, there you go. All right. So no more. Yeah. I don't know if they're trying to get I don't know if they're trying to get attention, but it's backfiring here. All right. I don't know if they're doing that because they're trying to prove a point, or they're trying to be out. Somebody wants to be real smart. Oh, you're a smart ass. That's what I get. Somebody's a smart ass. All right. All right. I hope that helped you. But what are you gonna do afterwards? I just like to explain love because it's misunderstood as intensity. All right. But when it's quiet, when we don't want to deal with that, wow. All right, Maxine. If there's anything else that you want to know, let's give you a higher self oracle. Hey, Kimis994. Welcome to the live. Good morning, divine morning to you. We want to find the mystery of love. And then I want to talk about the paradoxes of love. So you can understand the deeper meaning of this beautiful intelligence, divine intelligence that we are part of. All right? The scintillating. It feels like, wow. It's mixed together with a little bit of everything, You cannot separate it, It feels like home, The mind is aligned, saying this is the stuff. We're everything. It's me. I'm everything. Okay, and so it's beautiful. Here we go. All right, hey, they and stop taking stop giving likes and taking it back. Stop. This is stupid. That ain't gonna break me or shake me. Stupid. All right. Stop leaving your energy because you're going through it. All right. That's stupid. If I'm not getting to you, I said I'm gonna be here another 3 hours. They did not. They did type black magic. It is a stop believing in that nonsense. Who did what? Come on in. You just got my attention. Who did black magic? Who did that? What is black magic? They said a couple of little spells and they sent something to the universe that you could freaking stop all the scorpions right there. You gotta learn how to stop stuff. Even if you feel it, this is what you have to affirm. You have to pray. You have to connect to the divine. All right. Who did black magic? What are you believing in that stuff? Remember, your beliefs are destroying you. I mean, not physically, mentally. You want to be emotionally healthy. Who did that? Aish, right? Who? Why you believe that they did that? They did with the satanic, the occult, the darkness. They dark side. They haven't integrated that part of themselves. All right. They don't know about the integration of both polar opposites. They don't understand that they both in one. All right. So we tend to go to the dark, the left hand. At the end of the day, you got to emerge anyway. What do you want to know? What do you want to know, sweetie? What do you want to know? That's weak, man. I'll stop that as soon as they come in with that nonsense. Get out of here. Remember, that's only your belief. You believe it, hey, it's happening. All right. This is why it's so important to destroy energy. It's just energy. But if you believe it, you're gonna carry it. It's following me. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's weak. Thank you so much, Lulu. All right. Stop it. Be more disciplined than that. Please be. Stop it. I mean, there are some things that happen, and when you're not aware, it could really affect you. It could really do. It really do a number on you. All right. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna make so much fun because now I understand it better. I'd have kicked that ass. At times, I call readers my mothers because they put me back on my calm mind. You could put you could put yourself back on that calm mind. You're gonna have to have belief and trust more in yourself. All right. At some point, you don't need to call nobody. You ain't gotta call nobody. You ain't gotta go look at nobody. At some point, you're gonna get your table ready. You're going to clean that system out and you're going to put some good stuff in there. You understand me? I want to know, is my family truly good people? Who's really good? You're going to be the one that's doing the work. Ain't nobody, you ain't got to go to nobody. You got to really believe in yourself and your abilities and what the spirit is saying to you. Your divine, your heart. I'm going to teach you how to tap into the heart that even if you're scared, you're still steady. You feel me? No, you ain't going to nobody. All right, you going in. Ain't nobody. You got to go to nothing. This is when you even know, God, I feel scared. Do I trust? Heck yeah, I trust myself. You got to get in there hard. Ain't no playing around. Get in there hard. All right, trust your intuition. Trust your own gravity. Man, I want to talk about a lot of different things, but let's just go ahead. All right, you're not planning nothing. You're already there. You're already there. It's just a matter of time for it to. Wow, just step back. Wow. Because the awakened, of course, no longer fall in love. They rise into, which is spectacular. All right. When did the card say he is coming back? You zoned out? You feel that, huh? All that, baby. Ooh. And we love the love. We love it. Ooh, it's scary. Listen, when you're scared, all right, and you still steady, because it feels scary. So I ain't even gonna lie. No way, you already there. You just don't know it. All right. Well, you zoned out. All right. Yeah. All right. And then we'll talk about, since you mentioned, let's go and talk a little bit about trusting your own gravity, the invisible life force. All right. When you get the devil's energy, it's telling you something like that. You get scared. Oh. So I got to pull. You got to hold you there, and then you look at Saturn's energy, that discipline that gives you. All right. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. That discipline that Saturn gives you. I got to hold there. And of course, you have to have a sense of humor. Why are we here? Ooh, come on. We don't got to have a stick up our why, hiney. Hey, you shut your own hiney? We got to get out of that nonsense. All right? You shut your own hiney? Oh, sweat. Oh, we have sense of humor. All right. I see some people, man, you real serious, huh? Now loosen up. Find out what spirituality is about. How do you commune with the divine? Get out of the floor. Come on, come on. My ear also keeps ringing whenever I end up missing him or I think of him. Oh, really? Ain't love grand. Well, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Don't put your expectations. I think I didn't see the Queen of Swords. All right, so you don't every time I don't see her, you're not putting your expectations up too high. So I like that. You already know. And what we're gonna do? He gonna tell me nice, beautiful things, compliment me. He gonna take me out. The minute that he doesn't, or the minute I get suspicious, it didn't. No, come on, give it a break, man. If you like to have a lot of sex, right? He's not touching me, man. Give it a break. A lot of us, we don't even have to take a break. Women, we made different now. Come on, all right. So I'm also going to teach you about knowing your body, but then trust your own your own gravity. All right. Oh, he's not touching me like that no more. I'm just saying, because a lot of us we do, we handle ourselves because of the energy that we carry. It's very powerful, and of course the aspects and the transitions that happen. But anyway, when we understand this invisible life force, all right, when we understand gravity creates authentic presence, and when someone trusts their inner center, they develop a calm, grounded energy. All right, and this is why certain people seem naturally magnetic. They are not forcing life; they're anchored in themselves. So philosophically, thinkers like Friedrich, I can't even pronounce his last name. I want to give you an example. He does it a lot. Yes, I guess that's why I left a good imprint. What you said? He does it a lot. Yeah, I bet. That's one of the things. The sex, it gets you. You lose consciousness. That's where the devil card shows up. All right, that's a side of you that my desires. You bringing out my animal, my instinct. Ooh, and your mind, you lose consciousness. You do it. In the lovers, you conscious, and when you get to the love, you already know you hit another whole nother level, huh? Yeah, that's why the energy is mutual. You know it. Damn, they're gonna bring the animal. Ooh. But can I do it? I don't know. We get scared. They're gonna bring that darkness out of me. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that. So we gotta understand the animal, the instinct. All right, because I think a lot of times when you see the animal, they're talking about your instincts. All right, you're stuck, you get into it, and then you get attached to it. Ooh. You just always think about that. All right, but anyway, so living by your own inner axis is not collapsing under outside pressure. Gravity protects you from chaos. Without gravity, things drift endlessly. All right? And so energy at the end of the day, we constantly changing identity, losing direction, being pulled by every opinion. Your gravity gives orientation just as the earth is held together by gravity, symbolizing the earth staying in orbit around the sun. You understand me? So your inner gravity keeps your life from scattering. So the word gravity itself means weight. All right, attraction and seriousness. In physics, gravity is the force that holds planets in orbit. But spiritually, because everything speaks as metaphorically, it represents the force that keeps soul aligned with its truth. Your gravity is your inner center, just like planets orbiting a star. Your life begins organizing itself around your core values and your inner truth. And when you trust your gravity, you stop chasing external approval. You move from inner stability, people, and opportunities. All right. So you are of course, are rearranged matter. All right. You are children of your stars. All right. And this is through physics and science, not just me saying it. All right. Let me give you a to trust your own gravity, trust your own invisible life force. You're part of this beautiful. And so when you're so it doesn't really matter because your standards are gonna show, and it's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you. Especially your Venus. That's why Venus doesn't show up. It collapses when you drop your self worth drops. So just to understand a little bit of that beautiful force that you are a part of, you are rearranged of the stars. All right, and I want to talk a little bit about your sun energy. All right, one more. He always wanted daily too, so that's why. He knows that. Listen, that Ace of Wands shows up. You know that's a sex card. Well, you know, I want to anchor it, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid that I see what happens is I'm afraid of what could happen because because we want to keep things so intense. All right. But I want to anchor it, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to really go deep. All right. That's all it is. You got to let them know it's safe. All right. Let me give you your higher self. Okay. Who's the next person? I'm sorry. All right. Let me go ahead. One more. One more. Oh, no, one more. One more. I'm going to explain the carbon, the iron in your body, and your energy real quick. All right? You have to come back to the start to see what you missed before. All right? So your higher self is telling you, I already told you, you got to come back to the start. You missed something before, and you're original, so let yourself follow your own heart. Let yourself follow your own heart. All right? This is trusting your own gravity and wherever you are. All right? This is a poetic way of saying trust the center of your being, the inner force that naturally pulls you towards what is true for you. All right? And if you come around and be like, oh, wait a minute. This is not for me. I don't fit this archetypal anymore. All right? I want to go do something else. You're allowed to do that without apology. All right? So be expecting you. He could text you today. All right? It's just a matter of time. So there goes your higher self. All right? Yeah, don't try no more. All right? Just let it, it'll come to you. You got to release it. It's going to come back around. It's going to come back around, Maxine. All right, give me the next person, please. Come on, guys. Get in here. Get in here. Learn something new. Learn something new. That was for Maxine. Are you here, Ludi? All right. And we're going to talk about the cosmic energy and where is the sun taking, according to science, not me. Where is the sun taking us as we travel through space, 5.18 million miles per second? Where are we going to get more spiritual insight? What are we doing? Where's the sun taking us? We're traveling. Where are we going? You're welcome, love. Where are we going? Okay? So know your sun. No, the sun pulls you forward, but the moon say, hold on a minute. Hold on, you got to reflect. Hold on, you need healing. How to have the sacred balance. Hold on a minute. Did I finish? Oh, can I move forward? And we don't trust that. Trust it. All right? So yeah, I'm going to talk a little bit about because I haven't talked about that in a while. All right? And how to trust your gravitational pull. Understand the sun's dynamic versus the moon. All right? Just learn as you go. It's okay to fall in love. Listen, all right? As long as you're not disrespecting anybody, show them a different way of behaving gently, be more a little bit more poetic. But don't try to get what's in their mind. What's in their mind is in their mind. I'm a tiny bit curious about my career path. Is it okay to ask what's going to go? Oh, I like that. I like that. See, you should have asked that first. But see how we go to love, because the heart, man, love is an incredible force. It pulls you, it goes up and down. Now you're going up and down. Now you're going vertical. You're not going horizontal. You're doing horizontal. Now you're going up. It goes into response. A lot of times we don't want to know because we avoid relationships. We go into into the ambition side of life where we could have both, right? Because it requires what? Discipline, It requires us to do stuff, all right? So now I'm curious, I'm a tiny bit about my career. So what are you trying to support here? A lot of times they give me the support, all right? So when we understand the leadership with our armor, all right? But the sun, a lot of times we get the sun, and of course, it connects us strongly to producing our own energy, all right? And all right, so let's go ahead because I have a lot of energy out. Who was the person before are you? All right. Remember, aces are not refined. Those are opportunities. They are not outcomes. There's what you do with them. Oh, I see something new here. No, this is an opportunity. This is whatever you do with it. You might go to get a loan and it might happen. They might not give you what you want. It's very small. It has no karma tied to it. It's brand new. Hey, how are you long you're gonna have got? Oh shoot, hold on a minute. All right. I keep getting the Ace of Pentacles. It came out twice. I want to know 4 careers, but I don't know which one to take mainly. All right. You got 5. You want something. The cards fall in the floor. I got the World card and I got the 5 of Wands. I'm gonna pick it up. Give me a second. Hey, how are you? How? Wait. Hey, how are? I gotta get into character. Hey, how are you? How long have you got left until you finish? That's why he gave it to me. Cameron, you can come in with your question. Hey, the G's. Hey, it is a random reading. No, it is. You ask a question, I guess, but you're not randomly here. All right. Is it random? Who was next? You're welcome, Cameron. Go ahead and ask a question, sweetie. All right. I'm gonna be here another 2 hours. All right. Let me see what time is it now. Yeah, I'll be here. Cause you got the word. Let me see. I gotta bend down and pick this up. I gotta go slowly. Wow, I got a lot of information here. A lot of times when the cards fall to the floor. All right, these are the cards that fell when I was shuffling. When the cards fall to the floor, nothing bad is happening. It's just that I have to go regulate. Something wants me to get your attention. All right, so cards fall to the floor doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean nothing bad is happening. There's no hocus pocus, none of that nonsense. All right, the earth just wants to be included. All right, that's it. The earth want to be included. All right, there's something here that these are the ones that fell. Okay. So when it comes to because there's something here about you wanted to graduate. So what are you trying to secure here? All right, because you've been planning something here for a long time. You're in the process of planning. I don't know if you want to move. I can't stay here. I can't stay. There's somewhere that you say, "Oh, I can't stay here. I want to go. I want to explore." So where are you with your energy, Maxine? All right, because the World card is a traveler, right? It's a card of success, but it's about your because your spiritual graduations don't end here. All right, this is when we master and when we come into the full wholeness of who we are, or even mastering one skill here. Okay, it kicked me out. Who kicked you out? Oh, I knew. Wow, listen, they talking a lot. All right, you got another different energy. I don't think that you really want to know. I don't think. Wait. I don't think you really want to know because we will do this whole life about you, and I'm trying to move this energy because I'm trying to get back to. I'm trying to get back to Miss Lulu really quick because I don't know if she's still here. Oh, your energy. Oh, your internet. All right, you're watching too much because a lot of energy when the cards fall out. That means is of course something doesn't want to stay theoretical. Something needs to aligning yourself here because whatever you have here is a competitive. So the struggle here arises between you, of course, the higher self and the ego self. All right. So Lulu, I wanted to talk to you about the golden rule of vulnerability conversations, if anything. Okay, because I see that you're still here. All right. So I have a weird stalker. Oh my God, they are what? They are lame. And can I get a reading on that? Yeah, absolutely. All right, okay. Wait, so what did I miss to understand quickly? Online stalkers, okay. I'm in school. All right, so anyway, this is the energy. Let me shuffle again. All right. Thank you for TM for sharing that with me. All right. Thank you for sharing that with me. Maxine, I'm gonna give you what was your question about because I'm spending too much time here. Now I gotta go. All right, let me see here. Let me see what they give me. If they give me the moon, I'm gonna come back to you. All right, I want to know 4 careers. Oh, okay, 4 careers. I knew. I'm like, wait a minute. So we got the 4 corners of the world. All right, we got the card of graduation, of mastery. But when it comes to career, like, do you like careers in traveling, right? Like a air, what is it called? Like a pilot or a traveler. All right. So you got the 4 wands, or you could become an official. Or what is the people that marry people? All right. So you have the skills here. You got the 4. All right. So this is a celebratory energy. So basically here, the energy is like this. This represents somebody that goes get a. Do you got your license? All right. Are you trying to get? Because it's like 4. All right. And the sort, of course, this is a energy of being stable. So even though you're stable, you feel like I can't stay here. I want to do something else. Okay. So bottom line, what is this? All right. Oh, cosmetology. Okay. So the very creative side of this. So this is tapping into your creativity, your creative side, not borrow values, not staying out. But there's something here about the emotion. All right, I don't like creativity is different, and the spark is there, and of course, inspiration. So the inspiration behind this. All right, let me see what other card I get here. All right, so King of Cups. All right, but this gives me something different. This gives me who's the pastor? There was a pastor here. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta just tell you this. There was something here that you're supposed to go along these lines. This is something generation. There was a pastor, there was a preacher, there was a deacon, there was somebody in your life that you're supposed to follow. All right? So that there's something here, like something about that. This cosmetology, this doesn't give it to me. It doesn't give me that. It gives me more of art kind of energy because cosmetology has to do for me, has to do more with the cup kind of energy. You understand me? But I understand this energy more of like a person that is marriage people, like marrying, like that kind of energy. What is those people called? I forgot. I haven't done this energy like this in a while. Okay? So the four, the creative spark, inspiration, nothing happens without inspiration. All right, I'm sure, but I stopped going to. Oh, often because it drained me out and felt like more of a chore. Oh, because I'm like, wait a minute. But you could follow any long along the lines of like King Arthur. If I was to say this to you, and Eleanor of Aquitaine, I mean, because I know these cards, I know the more in the in those cultures in those times during like what is it called, the Renaissance, and of course the Celtic times, but more King Arthur. There's a person here that you have this creative wisdom, but it has to deal with more with officiatory, marrying people, like a preacher kind of, like, you understand me? All right, you understand there's something here that's different. So we have the lady here that she has two sons, right? And she, if you could look her up if you want to. Me, I know these cards inside out. So you got King Arthur that he took the branch, these branches that you see here. There was something ancient mystery of them, and finding something here in these churches, the roundhouse churches, looking for the most mystical. Did you do any of my readings? All right. All right. So I'm gonna be talking about explaining this card a little bit more. All right, later on. But anyway, it gives me creativity, but it gives me something home, something that is passed down to you. All right, that's something that's in you already. That I don't know if that's what you have to do. I don't know if you have to find like a secret because somebody left something. When you understand then King Arthur and the staff that he left in is in London, England. All right, where are you from? There's a travel here that you must do to find deeper meaning. I don't know exactly. All right, we'll take it back to my ex reading. I said I could get pregnant during my study. I don't know. We'll take it back to my. All right, listen, because you're not gonna understand. I know this. I know this energy. All right, and what this represents here, and the staff there of King Arthur when he went traveling and he left the staff there. But that's a mythic. That's a. Well, I don't know if it really happened. All right, stop putting all that energy. Oh my God, do you know what happened? I was IJ the live stream, and these people somehow knew, but I was hiding. Why are these people spying on me, monitoring spirits? Oh gosh. Oh God, do I got to deal with spirits? See, this is why we can't. All right, Aish, come in. California post menopause. Who's Oh, California, California. I want to travel to Canada. That's probably what it means. All right, but this is a more mystical place, like going into your to your culture, to your background, looking into your ancestor, your bloodline. It's something into that energy. All right, it's something that is within you already. All right, and that might come out before anything else. All right. But anyway, I'm gonna be talking about the energy of this. I mean this but that just the four wands represents, very successful energy. All right. This is after all your hard work, celebrating all your accomplishments. All right. At its best, Italy most, yeah, Italy, things like that. All right, but understanding the secrets of what is that place? Glaston. You ever been to Glastonbury, Thor? Glastonbury, the really really high structure. Well, that's where a lot of the zodiac signs That landmark is filled with the, it's like the mirror of here. It is up there. All right, right. I know a lot of stuff, but anyway, yeah. So you could look at Glastonbury Thor. There's something here. This is so. This is like, just take a travel, see something, learn something different. All right. Whatever you're trying to secure here, because you got to understand that this energy is about not staying out, not letting yourself be out of the emotional world, and tapping into your emotions to what you really, really want to feel. Because at the end of the day, anything that you deal with, understanding the shadow of this energy is somebody that really likes the perfect couple, the perfect life, not losing that identity to that. You understand me? At its lowest. All right. No, but I feel the need to be there since I feel so connected to, for no reason. All right. Uh, just yell at me. They do not. They do evil work, sabotage me, and I tell them, and then tell me, oh, why aren't you doing it? Blah blah. I'm so sorry for you, the family living in the house. Oh God. All right. Anyway, uh, just I don't know if you're real or not, but because sometimes I could be shot, chat, chat. But anyway, we're going to talk about a little bit about the judgment and what not to add with your person. Don't dilute your truth, because don't trauma dump it when your person comes back. All right. When your person comes back, which is very super important, and no over explaining. You don't trauma dump, mean that you don't let everything out root. Okay, woof, like all right. It is a cocky of me knowing all of this. I know it's a lot. I throw a lot. I gotta stop. Okay, let me get step back. Cause you don't I'm gonna talk about that card. That's a very heavy card. All right. But anyway, here in the physical realm, right? Because when we go beyond the 3D realm, all right, we get to have more empathy. We have to have a higher level of awareness, expanding your consciousness, growing beyond this physical second, or because you show up with a lot of you show up with a lot of wisdom. Your energy is really, 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 and then going into that fire and knowing that we're not separated from the divine. And it goes to the heart of the divine day is showing up. But anyway, back to Lulu. Lulu, no trauma dumping. You're not gonna be confessing to your person to be chosen. All right. Softening your truth to keep the peace and bypassing it. You sharing before safety is there. Don't share anything. All right? Because real vulnerability actually requires boundaries. All right? And how vulnerability feels when it's healthy. If you're nervous but you're steady, okay? Exposed. You look at that card, they exposed. But they are grounded. They are in the sarcophaguses. All right? The tombs. They are called sarcophaguses. All right? Ancient tombs in Egypt, right? In the king's chambers and all that. But if you go a little bit deeper, you'll understand a little bit more. All right? So honest without urgency. That is the emergency. You see that cross? That represents emergency. That represents life purpose. Discipline is there. All right, and understand what the cross represents. That represents England. If you go right now. Look it. Give me the flag of England. Give me the flag of England. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the symbolism. There's a lot of symbolism here that is beyond it. Right here, you be blown away. All right. So anyway, so when vulnerability is healthy, just go Google it right now. You here? Let me go Google it real quick. All right. You look at give me the flag from England, and you're gonna be blown away, and you'll be like, oh, then you're gonna want to learn more. All right. Not only help yourself but your person. This is honesty without urgency, calm after speaking, even if the outcome is unknown. All right. If you feel frantic, if you feel ashamed or smaller afterwards, that wasn't vulnerability, that was self-betrayal. All right, because remember that we are boundary challenge. All right. So where you want to focus right now, can you stay connected to yourself without overspilling? Can I get a reading for my haters? All right, I like that. Man, all right, bring some drama. I love a little drama. All right. How to craft your words exactly to your personality. All right. Remember that your person, they could receive vulnerability. All right. But you cannot be opening old wounds. All right? Don't open old wounds. Practice. All right? Remember, don't open old wounds. If you learn how to do that, but you have to practice that's not easy. You can do, no. Nope. Why you forgive? Nope. That's the one you got to really hold. And that needs training. And then training goes into, that's when you get the, are you? All right. So the golden rule to that, say your truth once, you pause and you observe. If they can meet you, the connection deepens. And if they can't, clarity arrives and both are winners. All right? So, I'm going to answer as clearly as I can. All right, Luna, you got to stop that. I mean, not Luna, Timmy. All right, she's got to, what the, this got to be, who the fingers and fudge pop. Let me put you on timeout because, child, you're just ruining my nerves right now. All right? If you hate me, won't hate you. I don't know who's that. All right, Pearl, I want to take up who's here before them. All right? So I already hit this person. All right. If you contact them first, if they don't reach out, because I'm pretty sure they are. All right, because when the dead arises, the judgment comes. When the dead arise, oh, they're coming back. You already know the dead arises. All right. Meaning the old energy. All right, it's gonna arise. So then, why not to say, well, you're not gonna do. I don't want to be a burden. I know you're busy. I know you're going through a lot. It's okay if you don't. Don't do no long explanations. Don't do that. All right, that's gonna dilute your truth. You're gonna sound simple and present. I feel and I need. Not blaming. There's no stories. All right. Oh, he did. He just showed up. He did. Oh, he just wait. All right. All right. Giving you the rest of my energy to have silence. Apparently, have a strong sharing. Good night, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Whatever happened, don't go back into open old wounds. All right. Don't say I'm afraid to. Don't do that. None of that. Oh, I know. Don't go through the. Because somebody's talking a lot. But one thing, don't share nothing until you know it's safe. All right, because you got the container. All right, because the container wasn't ready to hold what you share, and safety is what holds vulnerability. Without it, vulnerability feels like standing naked in the cold. So please, I feel disconnected and I miss closeness. I care about you, but I need more consistency to feel, right? Because we feeling. I'm afraid to say this, but it matters to me. Not defending, not justifying, not fixing. All right? I hope and I wish you the best. All right? At least once. All right? All right, Looney. All my best to you, my blessings. All right? And just understand a little bit of the golden rule of vulnerable conversations. Say the truth once, pause, observe. Don't go on and on. Because we quick for that. All right? Remember, women, we operate different. We could go at it. We could go at it with no non-stop. All right? The guys usually choke. They'll choke. They'll choke. They can't handle all that pressure. Don't put all that pressure in there. All right? Hey, blah, blah, blah. I am sorry. They start choking and shit. Wait, what do you mean? They don't understand like we do. All right? They'll choke. They'll follow you around the house with the same shit. You know? They'll choke. They will choke. Come here, you want a glass of water? You want a glass of water? Get a glass of water first. No. No. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick. Oh, man. Oh, man. Boy, oh, boy, I tell you, man. Especially cat. They'll choke, man. All right. I don't know if he smokes. I ain't even gonna try to centralize anybody. You know, the mind is different when you puff, you know. Oh shit. So just be, oh, you got all my blessings. All right. And so don't reveal nothing. Open the door slowly. Don't rush into it. Don't try to save it. All right. None of that. All right. And so yeah. All right. Who's next? I think was who was next? The Jesus, not the Jesus. Oh man, I forgot his name. Uh, I think he left. Not the Jesus. Cameron. Yeah, I know. As soon as you put that out, there's the problem. All right, don't open those old wounds. Don't say this and that. Don't do none of that. You just nice and calm when you're about to tell me that BS. Know that they not in a you know what you're doing. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. All right. A lot of times we want a man that feels powerful, the savior, the rescuer. We want a man that after the sex is gone, be like, ugh, you don't got nothing going on. Don't do that. You know. We want a man that's together. Don't lay up and let him break your back and then be like, oh, you ain't got nothing. Don't do that. Help him build him. All right. Don't be scared. I might build this mother effort and he might go with somebody else. Don't be, you here to teach. All right. And so, I might take care of really good, take good care of you, and then you might go with somebody else. It is what it is. Trust yourself that you're doing trust your own judgment. Trust that you're doing God's will for your life. However you understand God in your life, you want to leave people better than you find them, knowing when you're being manipulated and used. All right, I think that you're very aware of that. Know your patterns. I think you're gonna start seeing your patterns. All right, which is really, really hard for us, man. How can I have sex without even thinking about my patterns? Because we don't constantly want to think about it. We don't want to think about it. Oh no, you know how you disassociate yourself. It's hard. It's not an easy thing. So a lot of us don't want to do it because it requires ourselves looking at it. You know, I'm a very on the verge of breaking out. All right, so we don't want to look at. Oh no, if I look at it my patterns, how can you have sex with that in your mind, right? You could have it in a beautiful, healthy way. You could, and I'm going to teach that here. All right, it's gonna be better than before because two people that are truly awakened, and that you want sex, you want somebody to make love to your mind, man. You want somebody to make love to your mind, man. You ain't never had nobody make love to your mind. It'll blow your mind, and that's where I want to help you get to. Man, it's powerful. You can't. There's no other way. I mean, you're scintillated with everything, with all the love, and that's deep. A lot of people don't want to get there because they don't. Oh God, let go, man. Ooh, all right. It's crazy. It's just incredible. How can we call you? What's your name? Educated. That right there. You can call me educated. Special ed. Special. You can call me special ed. All right. Special. Hey, Hedaya. Uh, Let somebody make love to your mind. It'll blow your mind. You'll be like, oh shit, this is too much. Now you wanna get out of the physical and go into that spirit realm and understand it there. You talking about dimensions after what? That much, much deeper. Woo. Wow, I could see beyond that. Wow. All right, let me see here. What are they even doing? All right, I want a real question here. I want a real question, Jesus. You want somebody to make love to your mind, it'll mess you up. Your electricity. Taking advantage of someone who is vulnerable. Who the hell? Who is? What is this? What are they even? Who are you? Who are you with the nonsense? You step into a beautiful energy like this, you don't know what the hell's going on. Who you talking to? Who's been taking advantage of you? Who the hell are you talking to? You talking to me? Who the hell she talking? Who? Taking advantage of who? Where's your mind? This is another. Listen, I want to say something, man, child. I'm gonna love you with the love of Jesus, child. Let me just go ahead. Let me go. So specify yourself because I'm gonna break it down. All right, all right. Hey, Aji, go ahead with your question. I wanted to. My bottom is hurting a little bit. My boom boom. I gotta go rest my boom boom. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta rest the boom 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 boom. I'm gonna give you a high self. Go ahead, Aji. Aji, go ahead. Go ahead. Man, this mother finger. I'm gonna hide that person. I don't know who the hell that is. I'm done. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another quick break. I gotta keep going with. Man, I wanted to get into so much because there's so much. There's just so much to learn. I mean, we could never. I mean, you could. Sometimes the goal is just. It turns out that the search is it's greater, and you can't put no price on it. All right, Scully. If you experience a snake bite once, the second bite won't feel pressure. I like that. Where you get that from? Where you get that from? I like that. Every time somebody comments, ooh, we're gonna go into a little bit of who, okay? When people not that into you, but before that, we're gonna get into a little bit more intelligent, like saying la utsu, and remember that I am Hispanic and I have a heavy accent. All right, and we're gonna get into a little bit of finding your true power and the wise energy for stubborn people. I like that you gave that little saying there. All right, and a wise man can be found alone, but a weak man can always be found in a crowd. So notice your person. This is for the ones that really, oh yeah. If you're looking for a guy in a crowd, well, he's in a crowd. All right. So a wise man can be found in alone. All right. A weak man can always be found in a crowd. All right. For the guys. For the guys. Focus on making yourself better, not on thinking that you are better. That's the problem right there. Spiritual pride. Okay? When will my haters stop invading my privacy? Okay, I'll be right with you. We're gonna go into your higher self. I'm tapping out. Give me 2 minutes. All right. Control your anger. If you have anger towards others, it does what? It controls you. All right. So these are wise saying for the stubborn people. Yes, sir. I like the Holy Spirit. We're gonna get into the Holy. Okay, I'm gonna explain a little bit about the Holy Spirit. Listen, every time that you bring something, I got something for you. Isn't that amazing? We're gonna get into the Holy Spirit, and we're gonna see what that means. All right, because we're dealing with the higher self messages here. I'll be right back. So we got 2 and 1 here. All right. Simple doesn't mean easy, and finding your true power is truly about the power of choice. All right. The only one you can control is you. All right. Let's go ahead and All right, mic drop. All right, mic drop. What happened? Hey, Mark 7773. I mean, not, I gave you an extra 7773. Oh, where's the mic? Every time I join, you are popping up. Popping up or popping out? What do you mean by that? Popping up. Hey, Aji, let's go ahead. Let's give you a high self oracle. And then I am going to talk about the Holy Spirit, this invisible active force that we all are part of. All right? How to have a level of surrender. You don't have to be sorry. All right? You're just going to get educated. That's all. All right. So, when we understand the Holy Spirit's presence, this life force, right, of God in the world, it represents guidance, inspiration, intuition, and inner transformation, spirituality, and the energy of breath of life moving through everything. All right? Putting it all together in a simple way to understand it. The Father equals source, the idea. All right? The Son equals form, the expression. The Holy Spirit equals energy, the force, connecting and animating it. The mind, body, spirit, the sacred unseen, the sacred heart of the divine. So for those of you esoterically understanding the interpretation, since you've been exploring, or maybe not, all right, because you're here, all right, and the Son of God, the manifestations of the divine, no human form, the awakening of consciousness in matter, the bridge between spirit and human experience. And with that being said, we're going to tap a little bit more into that. Here we go. Well, you have to have a level of surrender and then consciousness. When it comes to love, it should be center stage. Here we go. Aji. One more. One more. All right, sweetie. You're next, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. The deeper layer, the Trinity. And you all got the Trinity of fire, Trinity, air, Trinity, water, Trinity, earth, Trinity. Look for the signs that will guide you to the destiny that you always known. All right? So guidance. You need guidance here. All right? Yeah, I'm here, madam. Yeah, so you need guidance at the moment. All right? And so safety. Understanding the youth. How old are you? How old are you, sweetie? All right? Because a lot of youth go between 18, 25, 30. All right? When you're not fully ripened yet. So the ears. There's a problem with you. Are you having a problem with your ears? All right? Eyes or ears here. All right? Oh, you're 40. Oh, okay. All right. Listen, we all learn on our own time. All right. We all here on our own journey. Your unique experience, your sacred vibration. All right. Understanding the divine intelligence inside consciousness that makes everything visible and known, since you said the Holy Spirit. And, yeah. So when we understand the incarnated divine consciousness within humanity, all right, we start to understand ourselves deeper. And so what are you looking for? All right. And understanding the Holy Trinity in Christianity, Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit is in three separate gods, but one divine essence expressed in three distinct persons or aspects. All right. So think of it less like a hierarchy, which you see here a lot, and more like unified relationship, the Father, Source, Creator. All right. So when we understand the unseen intelligence beyond existence, it represents will, authority, and divine order. All right. So in spiritual terms, the infinite source of the mind behind creation. All right. The manifestations of the Christ consciousness. All right. And made visible in human form. So there you have it. A little bit so you can learn and believe slowly. All right. And so spiritually, the expression of the divine in the material world, like consciousness taking form. And that's why you see the pentacle. Let's go ahead to your question. All right. I always like to explain a little bit more. So when you come in here, you can throw anything here and I can back it up. All right. So just go a little bit more. Try to go a little deeper without being scared. At the end of the day, you're going to come out on the other side more amazing. You're going to feel fulfilled. You're going to feel like, wow, make a difference, cause an impact on other people. All right, when you're still here. And look for signs that will guide you to the destiny you have known all along. All right. So what was your question again? I didn't tag you. And Mark, you're next. Every time I join you, come on, come on. What is your question was about people, or where's the evil stalkers now? All right. Oh, okay. I said that, educated now. All right. So when will they stop sense of evil people? That's the problem. You got to stop using that word. You're 40 years old. You got to get that word out of your mind. All right. Evil's everywhere. Evil's an incredible force when people are not tapping into, right? When they're not tapping into the spirit, to the heart. It's all in the heart. So when you don't operate from the heart, you operate from the second dimension, symbol signs and, patterns. And, you do that more than going deep. So when people don't go deep, they don't let themselves, right? Because they're very subjective. So having an more open mind, more aware, more awakened. So evil is everywhere. Evil is another part of you, all right, that deals with the shadow, the things that I cannot see, the way that I express myself, the things that hide beneath what's here, all right? There's some more meaning when we understand, well, in physics, when we understand dimensions, right? All right, so when will my haters stop invading my privacy, for real? All right, let's see here. Who are your haters? Because that's what's going to show up, all right? Why are they hating? There we go. Oh, shit, almost spilled that. So you got you got haters online. Are you online? Are you doing something online? Because I see the 3 of Wands. Is it social media? Are you trying to do something? Because you're trying to take something to the next level. Hey, I see. It's in real life. You on social media. You're trying to do something because it's like the 3 of Wands. All right, they're expecting you to fall. They watch you. They digging dirt. All right, they digging dirt on you. This is the digging dirt kind of energy. All right, they're obsessive. All right. So all right, yeah. So the bottom line here is that they digging up dirt from you. I don't know why. I don't know if something in the past. All right, the 7 here is waiting. Okay, they waiting on something here because the Wheel of Fortune. They're looking at your success. They're looking at your past and your success. What would they stop? I don't know because I don't know if this is because you got to remember this is ongoing. When you understand like when you're on social media, it's the web. It's full for everybody. So it's not gonna stop. All right, because when you're on the public eye, are you in the public eye? Bro, you gotta understand that this continues. All right, because you gotta you gotta let them watch you get. I don't know, where are you? Are you down here? Are you up here? All right, because when you take the one thing about when you embody this energy, all right, I mean when you step into the light here, all right, when you step into this energy here, you're gonna have haters. So you need them. You need them. All right. Am I still here but to play games? All right. So where are you? That's what I'm saying. Are you on social media? All right. Where are you here? Because this is a slow building energy. All right. The Wheel of Fortune is about cycles. It's about opportunities. It's about Jupiter's wheel. It's about the aspects of squares. 90, like a 90% of the time. So where are they seeking you at? All right. And what is NYU? I'm in private person. All right. She's not private because one thing about the Queen of Swords, she's intelligent, of course, practical, judgmental, right? A ruler. She evolves, she transforms, she's clever. All right, so her energy is graceful and of course intimidating, the creative side of her. All right, so when they give you here, the soul knows usually to heal itself. The challenge is to silence the mind, because she's telling you silence the mind, be still. Okay, because your intellect gets in the way here. All right, and it gets you basically it gets you in trouble a little bit. All right. Wow, you are on late. No, I'm not on late. Who's this? Hey, Michael Stevens. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Anyway, I don't think I don't know what you. I don't know. Like, why you have haters? Like, why do you have haters if you're not on so? Like, what are you doing here? All right. Because the Wheel of Fortune is kind of like, I'm out here. Yeah, look at me. All right, it's out there. It's mind over heart. So, and it's look at me, but then don't look at me. It's like, I don't know. All right. We asked a question of this is we asked so it's a little bit of duality there. All right. So to understand heart and mind coherence, when let me see what she said. I just only watching live stream like you. Oh, so then why are you asking about your haters? I don't understand that. All right. What are you doing? Because one is out and the other one is in. One is direct and the other one says, "Oh, I don't really know." Because one thing about the Queen of Swords, she's hard to manipulate. All right, she's not easily persuade and all that stuff. But the other one is more nurtured, more kind. She's practical, right? She's not flashy. What is going on here? All right. So thank you for joining the live. All right. How do you express yourself? Do you let what's inside of you come out naturally, clearly, honestly, respectfully, without suppressing? Are you letting things spill out in a way that harms you and others? What are you doing? All right. All right. I can't. I don't. I mean, listen. We all have haters. All right. Don't be impressed by that, because we all do it. We didn't have haters. Haters is another example of lovers. All right. So you're gonna get, listen, like criticism and compliments are the same thing. They just it's on the other person's perspective. All right. I don't know what to do with this question. All right. I don't really know. I don't really know, because you get two different energies showing up. All right. And the energy of the grounded success, stability, right? That it shows you with the sower and the sea kind of energy. If I'm scattered, if my thoughts are scattered, like, what is going on? I can't. I gotta get. Oh, you gave me a headache. I'm sorry. All right. So I have to make sure that I have to, like, the tangible resource that I want to get into the real realm, security, especially with money, home, and daily life. Like, there's something here in your space and an environment that's creating peace. But then it's like, no, something is affecting your success here, and you thinking it's your haters. All right. I don't know if you spend a lot of time on social media. I don't know. All right. So I'm gonna leave it there for you. All right. But when you understand your Trinity, once you understand, I don't know if you're earth, I don't know if you're air, I don't know if you got a problem with your, because you have a lot of masculine. So you got how to marry or how to integrate both feminine and masculine energy. All right, within yourself, because it begins from your root. From your muscular, your resilience to an idea. There's something here. I don't know. All right, I gotta get off your energy. I want to, and I want to go deeper with you. All right. I got hacked by the group of people. That's why. Oh, you should have say it. All right. Because you got here social media, you got the web, you got things that are constantly moving. This is something that is not going to end. All right. Either you get out. All right. Get protection my way. I don't know exactly where you're at. Hi, can you take my question? Yes. I'm going to go here. Let me move forward. All right. I'm sorry. All right, let me move forward, sweetie. I don't know when the. I don't know. Because we all got haters. I used to think at one point, oh my God, I got haters. Good. Everybody does too. All right, be flattered by it. You're awesome too, Lulu. All right. I don't know. Give me a little bit more. Because when I get the Wheel of Fortune, this is karmic. All right. I don't know if you did it. Listen, we got to be mindful. We do it to other people. It comes back to us. That's it. Everything that we do is of our own doing. Understand that your actions are your powerful thoughts. All right? That's it. Treat yourself with self-respect. All right? That's trusting in your ability and your worth. I don't know exactly where you at. So I don't want to tell you something and go and then you're not gonna grab it. You need to understand that when I get two energies, it's giving me two different people. All right? I don't know if you're showing up consistently in your life. Like, I don't know where you at. All right? If you're rooted and secure. I don't know if something gets disrupted, collapses when things, something false got to end here, which is, all right. Let me go to, who was the person that asked me before that said, darn it, I can't get his name. I don't know if you are familiar with the gang stalkers. I don't know them. I don't know who they are. I don't go on social media. You know how much reading and how much writing and I'm learning? I don't go on so I'm not on social media. I don't look at nobody, nothing. I invested in my growth and helping you grow. This is my thing here. All right? Not invested in nobody. All right? So I don't know about gang stalkers. Or you could have got me 4 years ago. I'd be like, oh yeah. All right? Now, no way. All right? So who are gang stalkers? Who's stalking you? What's going on? All right? So, giving more energy to the wise. I'm going to read a little bit here about BL. Okay? And understanding here personality, of course, the sum of person's physical, psychological, emotional, and social aspects that are manifested through behavior and action. Someone who appears in a book or a movie, all right? So understanding parts of your personality is always a read what you so watch. There you go, all right? So I don't know, because people don't really, people only tell me what they want me to hear. That's it. Oh, they stalking me. What the hell you did before that? All right? So what you do is what you get back. You know, this is the law of cause and effect. All right? This is what tarot shows you. It's a system built around that. All right? It's built around cause, effect, choices, consequences, growth. All right? So the cards reflect some of the things that you experience it. It's just that simple. All right? Focus on making yourself better, not thinking that you're better. Control your anger. All right? You spend so much thinking about something, you never get it done. To be the best, you must be able to handle the worst. Oh, no, I don't want to handle the worst. If you want to be successful, okay, you must respect one rule. Never lie to yourself. Patience can cook a stone, right? Running water never gets old, so you just got to keep floating. As you think, so you shall become. The best fight is never angry. Ignorance is the root and stem of all evil. Ignorance is the not only the root, but it's the stem of all evil. An angry person makes a fool of himself very quickly. An angry person. All right, I'm gonna read them all down. If you think a thing is impossible, you'll never make it impossible. All right, you'll only make it impossible. Okay, so think positively. For most. Uh, Love and respect without. No, you're not understanding. People don't do stuff to you for no reason. There was something that you did when you was young that is just coming back around. All right, there's something that you did, but until you're ready to admit that, all right. If you don't want to slip up tomorrow, speak the truth today, baby. If you don't want to slip up tomorrow, because you know your shadows, they're gonna show up. I deal a lot with the shadow here, all right. And to look at the shadow, those hidden parts that nobody can see, because you don't see your shadows until they react. All right, be like, oh, there goes my shadows. I gotta learn how to integrate them. And when we don't look at them, we look at everybody else. All right. And if you don't want to slip up tomorrow, speak the truth today. All right. And then do not correct a fool, or he will hate you. Correct a wise man, and he will appreciate you. Do not allow negative thoughts to enter your mind, for they are the weeds that strangle confidence. All right. I should read these every day, by the way, right? My favorite, I'm not teaching you anything. I just help you explore yourself. Knowledge will give you power, but character, respect. Smart people learn from everything and everyone, right? And everyone, average people, average people from their experiences. But stupid people, they already have all the answers. I love stupid people because they have, oh, you got all the answers? Like the ones that step in here with scripture that don't really understand it. Oh, I got it. You just beginning. You just started. You just keep going. All right. Can you please take my question? Go ahead. All right. He who has a peace of mind disturbs neither himself nor another. All truths are not to be told. This is why I don't tell others, share a lot here. All right. We have 2 ears and 1 mouth so that we can listen twice as much as we speak. Rule your mind or it will rule you. All right. Experience is the hand. Experience is the heart. It's hard kind of teacher. It gives you tests first and the lessons afterwards. Have patience. All things are difficult before they become easy. When you accept yourself, the whole world accepts you. All right. And that ends the, all right, finding your true power. And this is wife's energy for the stubborn people. The one that think, I know it, I got it already. I know it all, sure. Just go step into a library. That'll really change your mind. Go step into a library. That'll really change your mind. If it was easy, we'd all be doing it. All right? Let's go ahead with, I'm with a guy, and and you're proud. I'm sorry. Oh, no judgment. He says he is unhappy. Wow. And we dated a few times. What a pig. Tell him to get divorced. All right? That's a coward. That's what that is. He wants to be satisfied in all ways. You're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. Listen, you're not going to like it, but it's going to, ooh, she just told me some stuff that I didn't like. Believe me, I heard it all. He's a coward. But I like that you're brave. He's married and he says he's unhappy. We dated a few times, but he wants me more, but showing no signs for divorce. He's not going to get divorced. What he really feels about me. He feels lust. He feels lust. All right. You're younger than, are you younger? Is this in the same neighborhood? I haven't had the Six of Cups in a while. Come on in. Come on in. I want some of the ratchet questions now. I'm going to take some ratchetness. All right. There's no fun if we don't do a little juice. All right. You're younger than him. This is in the same neighborhood. I just seen it. All right. I'm shuffling behind here. Trust me when I tell you. All right. Let's see here. He's a coward. All right. He wants his cake and eat it too. I will point to Gemini, but I'm going to leave Gemini alone. This giving me something like that. They don't know what the hell. All right. Let me. If they could get away with it, they'll do it. Here we go. One more. If they could get with it, but you'll learn any damn way, right? Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh, I forgot to do that. One more. Oh, I think it's right. Oh, I knew it was wrong. Oh my goodness! Yesterday, let's see here. What a guy! He said he's not leaving nowhere. One more. She'll kick him out. And she'll take him back. All right, he's paying the house. He said, "This is keep it social." All right. Do they take you out socially? Do they take you out? Well, if you're weak, let's see here. One more. Thank you. One more. Because you gave me you gave me more energy. Here with one more. Thank you. One more. How I can't get closer than this, sweetie. Yes. Yesterday. Child, they're gonna have you waiting for a long time. All right. You might wait for this. Until this person. This energy is, of course, heartbreak, betrayal, but this goes back to conflict. All right, this conflict with your person. All right, look at this. All right. What happened is that it's not. See, the death card is a spiritual ending, a transformation, but the physical. All right. How long you been invested in this person? The physical side of their relationship is over. All right. His marriage here. All right. Somebody physically, the attraction I think is still there, but physically, I don't know if he gets it up. All right. Because let's just be honest. Death is not, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Because when you have a physical, you don't get hard with your, I mean, let's just talk about it. It is what it is. You don't get hard no more. You know, the person just doesn't excite you no more. They don't know how to sit with the quiet. And when it's quiet, people want that explosion. There's a lot of emotions here, but wasting your time, basically, they can't keep you waiting. They ain't going nowhere. Unless this person drops dead. Unless, I'm going to be honest. Not even. All right? Not even. And I normally don't say that, but I'm just going to say that. He doesn't have, he's not going to, you know that. Why are you not going to wait for somebody that's going to be able to be not only because this is a very mental thing. This is a little manipulation here. Somebody that's gonna be for you, a healthy love for you. All right, because right now you're basically you're doing a lot of karma here. So you're gonna reap what you sow here. All right, and you don't want to build no more karma. All right, there's pressure building here. You understand me? So he is only likes me for. All right, of course, it's right there. This is the most. This is the most physical card here. This says somebody doesn't get me. Like there's no. You gotta understand. It's not a death. It's physical. The physical of the connection with somebody. This is all physical. All right. The physical part of my relationship is done. All right. This I don't know how long they've been. You were married 27 years, 30 years, 13. I don't care how long it's been. When the physical part of it dies, nothing excites me. All right. They're gonna come begging you. Oh please. Oh show me. Oh give me a chance. Have they done that already? All right. Your beauty. Because I mean, I could go back to you with this energy. At the end of the day, you might remind her. You might remind him of her younger self. A lot of times when men they go straight is because of that. You remind him. You got a qualities like her, so they trying to relive that. They trying to relieve it, revive it. All right. And so then you're gonna be you just sowing karma. That's what you're doing. All right. There's pressure here building here. When you get to the 7, of course, a karmic energy. And don't expect it. The sooner you end it, because it's gonna happen to you. All you're doing is sowing seeds into your future, and these are not the future seeds that you want to sow. So we got Saturnian. They are karmic. We have karma ripening, right? And when you ripen, when you harvest them, it depends on your Saturnian, all right, or on your Jupiterian, all right. And according to this, you got a very transformative Pluto energy, all right, which is giving you a chance, basically. Get it together because this is what you could expect, all right. So this thing between us will never get, unless, like I told you, unless there's a physical, all right, unless it's something physical. All right. And God, we don't want that for a very long time. All right. So keep building and guys don't really understand the weighting of this car. Put so much effort in it. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Wait. And you can wait. And you could get very obsessive. And you check messages. You flood it. They text me, you wait and like that's horrible. All right. But anyway, that's up to you. And I'm gonna explain the 7 of Pentacles. All right. I'm gonna take another quick break. Anybody else has a question? All right. No, it's not. It's not. You got the 3 of Swords. But anyway, they're supposed to expand you. All right. You're very attractive. You're very attractive. They like that. They like that. They call you when they need you. All right, they're manipulating you. I'm sorry, period at the end. They choose you. They choose a time, a place. I don't know if you meet them in gas stations and hotels, wherever you meet this person at, where they take you out, buy you cheap meals. I don't know exactly what's going on. Will I ever find my person? Oh, that's a whole nother story. All right. And we're gonna come into the 7 of Pentacles when it comes to love. At least know a little bit about what the energy means. I don't know. Please ask me a question. The next person, stay so you can learn when you see this energy, because a lot of people, life, love shouldn't feel like a solo gardener. You shouldn't feel like this. If you're this, you understand. And then I'm going to talk about the number 7, because when we started this life, we started it with the 7. So I'm almost done. Well, I got 1 more hour, and I'm going to end it with the 7. So when you get the 7, you understand, and then you understand paradox when it comes to love. And then I'm going to end it. So I'm going to take 3 more questions. I'm going to go into the 7 of Pentacles. And I'm going to read the whole thing down for you guys. So those who want to learn. Free yourself. Life should, love shouldn't feel like that. But, you reap what you sow. Okay? Kareem Moreno. They work, I need on my ex because there are lots of betrayal. All right? Well, then we all get betrayed. All right? I broke up with Kareem. Anyway, put your question. Breathe, relax, step into this energy, all right, for the moment. And then just really understand what the 7 of Pentacles is telling you, all right? And then once you understand once you understand the 7, you really understand, wow, I'm reaping my karma. right? So you really got to understand. I would advise you, I would encourage you to seek connections that seek you. All right. And so I encourage you to find hobbies, goals, your self-worth, separate from anybody before you could really to know yourself. All right. And with that being said, I'll be right back to talk about the Seven of Pentacles. Take the next question. And listen, your higher self is warning you when the universe speaks. All right. We got to really understand, man, what is going on here? You know, why am I betraying myself? My self-worth. All right. No, but you're little by little, little by little. But I think you got the three. You got a three. You could stop it. It's up to you. But you keep going, you're really gonna be in a lot of trouble. You know, because then at the end of the day, you got the Page of Pentacles. It could be like you saying, you know what? Go ahead and do some quiet acts. Do something so you could release your karma. All right? Because you don't want to carry this. There's a way. Yes, of course, it's back. It's not good. All right? Do so because you got the Page of Pentacles. So you might have to just to clear your karma. All right? You might have to go do something in your neighborhood. You might have to go work out of, sharing food or just doing something in your community. All right? People don't know how important this is. Because later you want to run into the happily ever after. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. All right? You don't want to do that, sweetie. I'll be right back. We're going to get into the Seven of Pentacles. If you have a question, go ahead. All right? Yeah, you know, everything's something good. All right? Remember, when people make a covenant, when a husband and wife, what you bind here, you bind also in heaven. All right? And when you step into a marriage, a union, the sacred, marriage is a sacred, it symbolizes sacred. All right. When you really say, you know, I'm going to honor, I'm going to obey, you know, there's laws that are in place. All right. And when you break those laws, you're breaking something sacred between two people. You know, it's not so much, about, them. It's about you. You know, you don't want to bring that to you. So you have to really understand that. But when we want to be chosen, you know, yeah. Right? I'm better than the girl. I'm better than you're not better than nobody. All right? You don't. No. We think that for the moment it feels good and man, they choose me. I'm beautiful. You give that beauty to somebody else. Grow with somebody else. Build with somebody else. Build with somebody else. You could do what you got to believe in your self-worth. All right? Don't do no more. All right? These are for the ones that are not hot in the ass. If you're hot in the ass, you can forget about it. If you are hot in the ass, you take anything. All right? If you're hot in the ass. And I said it. All right. Okay. Greeting and peace for early AM. Hey, I real. Okay, I realize these eyes. Oh, you got beautiful eyes. God bless. Will you remove my pin question, please? Yes. Yes, I needed a reading that. Hey, J Phone. Welcome, ladies. Your it's okay. You don't have to be. This is the first step for you. Let me read. You gotta understand what love is. A lot of people get confused love with lust. All right, and waiting passively instead of confusing that energy. Thank God that you could. Did I took it out that she said? Will you remove my question? Let me see. What the question? Oh, the pin. Okay, I extracted all the energy. Let me remove all. I gotta respect your privacy, even though this is live. He insists. All right. Okay, I deleted it. Are you still here or you left? Do you want to know a little bit about divine morning to you? Do you want to know a little bit about the number 7? But when we talk about the sun, core essence, the moon, the emotion, the nature, the outer planets, Neptune, Pluto, spiritual, and transformative layers. All right, I'm gonna go a little bit into that. So I'm only talking about that because we're talking about the symbolization of different dimensions of you. And to understand when we talk about the cosmic spirit, they're referring often to the sun's core essence and the moon's emotional nature and the science behind it, right? Because gravitationally, yes, the moon affect tides and subtly it affects biological rhythms. Your body runs on cycles, so it's circadian, your hormonal seasons, right, which are tied to the planetary motions. You live inside a cosmic system, spiritually and symbolically. All right. Of course, it depends on your belief system. Astrological views are planted as mirrors of psychological archetypes, not casual forces. Right? You understand that? So the carbon in your body, the iron in your blood, the calcium in your bones, those were created in ancient stellar explosions long before the sun existed. So, in that sense, yeah, you are cosmic matter rearranged. You're not separated from the universe. You are a localized expression of it. I just went back into that a little bit. I just want because I was going to get that earlier. All right. When we understand the third dimension, all right, it means different things for different people. So getting into that 7 of Pentacles, but before I get into that, we're gonna look at the shadow side, but we're gonna look at the number 7 because the 7 shows up as a what? A mystical, magical, and cohesive. It's a sacred love number there. It signals soul level growth, patience, and deep connection. So over the next 7 days, right? I don't know if she's still here. All right. They want you to watch out for lessons and synchronicities and shifts in your heart. All right. A lot of time when you get this energy, it's a lucky number. So unexpected blessings can appear if you open to the signs of the universe. And remember that the universe is always moving in your favor. All right. It is a deep connection energy and soul lessons. It indicates very powerful messages. It is a healing energy when you get these sevens in a spiritual alignment before true love can manifest. Patience, timing, and things might not move fast, but the 7 says trust the process. All right. So these sevens, of course, they always remind us that small shifts lead to big results here. So your patience is necessary when you get these sevens. All right. And they're super powerful because in love and especially in spirituality, because it carries deep symbolic meaning. It carries spiritual growth, inner wisdom, a need to look deeper inward. All right. And in love, it asks you, are you connecting to your heart and intuition or just chasing surface level romance? This is all about reflection and assessment. All right. This number encourages you to look at your patterns in your love life. Okay. And seeing what repeats and what's ready to repeat. All right. So looking at those patterns carefully. If you're ready, even now, hey, keep going. You know, you just all you're doing, you're not sowing nothing good for your future. So when people ask me what's approaching me, and when I get this number, this is a moment where you pause, you observe your growth. This is when you choose wisely. The power to either stay committed or redirect your energy. All right, this is straightforward truth. The shadow side, I'm waiting too long out of hope. And you know that all of our story timelines, the reflect here, the what all our stories intersect through this virtual circle, all right? It is hope, all right? Waiting passively instead of, which confuses, should I stay? I already put so much. We confuse that patience, right? With patience, is this grow me? Does this help me grow? Is it growing with me? All right. So we got to understand the 7. And so when it shows up, you got to redirect your energy, you know? So if you stay patient with the right thing, okay, if it helps you grow, if you keep investing the wrong, it will drain the hell out of you. And that's why you're here. All right. So your life garden, each pentacle here, all right, those are a result of your effort already growing but not fully harvested yet. All right. And so progress is happening. You have created value already, but so you're going to reap the rewards. So you really got to understand this. I will stop immediately, but the full reward isn't ready to be taken. So why are they there? Why are they still on the bush? All right. Right? Like why are they still there? Because you're going to reap them. All right. And so Pentacles cards where the coins they held or they spend here. All right. They still attach and not truly you or not fully yours. And they spread out evenly because it's like a grooming kind of energy. All right. There's an inconsistency here, but it requires patience. All right. And when we understand the being of ground, the being of fly, the soul and the sea, patience make waiting a pleasure. So wow, you probably like waiting because you like the pleasure out of it. Okay. And a lot of times if you're doing that because it's building you spiritual pressure points. A lot of times if you're doing something, becoming is better than being. You might have work here that is fulfilling and provides a sense of accomplishment rather than being for the sake of being, all right, and then a living. So you can be now basically financially planning carefully, a very responsible, a different approach in how do you manage your money, your resources, okay? And so, truth like seeds, all right? So a lot of us, when it comes to the farmer and the seed, some of us fall on hard times, on hard paths. Some of these seeds fall on rocks and thorns, while others fall on fertile soil and grow abundantly. All right. So the fruitful seed multiplies and nourishes many. All right. So I will encourage you to learn something new, find mentors, find guides, right? And so you could bring on an abundant life inside of you first, and so understanding what is really blocking your flow. It definitely grows into a large bush here. All right, pressure building. All right. Let me see who said that. Will my boyfriend marry me? Hey, Samantha. All right, I'm going to take the next question. I'm going to keep talking about the 7 of Pentacles, the number 7, because love should not feel like a solo gardener. So the advice, don't rush the harvest. It's something healthy. It needs time, patience, not pressure. All right. Check the return emotionally. Where the heck is my cards? Where are the cards at? Oh, boy. Da-da-da-da. Check on the emotional investment. All right. Are you the only one watering this connection? This card is less about results. All right. Observe the patterns, not promises. Don't overinvest or force the growth. More effort doesn't guarantee more love. Sometimes space creates clarity. All right. It creates clarity. The 7 Pentacles is about evaluation. After effort and love, it means that you've already given your time. You've shown up and planted the seeds. Now pause. Not to quit, not to chase, but to access. All right. You are the person that goes deep when you invest. So often the intensity and shifts into observation here. All right. 7, of course, are mental spiritual pressure points. The act where you actually believe what you've been building. And the 7 of Pentacles is not dreamy, passion, or Fantasy. Let's go ahead to the next question here. All right. And peaceful early morning to you. Go ahead and pin your question. So understand the 7 when you get to the solo gardener, and when it comes to love, of course, somebody's taking their time with you. A connection grows slowly, but it can become stable. It could become stable if you nurture it. If you decide to invest more, or you walk away. So a lot of times we just stay. We stay for years. All right. When you enter this period of maturity and discernment, less impulsive, more strategic when it comes to your personal energy. This card is about value versus time. Not everything you're invested in deserves more of you. People, places, and things. Will my boyfriend marry me? Let's go ahead. Are you here, Samantha? Okay. In all different areas of your life. The 7 of Pentacles energy is not a fast, dramatic, and chaotic card. It is a slow, deliberate growth. All right? So while it's already been planned, now you're being asked to weigh, evaluate, and decide if it's worth to continue. A period of reflection where you'll be looking at all your efforts, love, work, money, personal growth, and asking, is it paying off? Is this paying off? All right? There are things developing behind the scenes. One more for Samantha. All right? And we wait because of hope. We wait because of hope. That's it. We just wait. Oh, there's hope there. And we all go through that. All right? And we put our energy in the wrong people. But you're supposed to learn. It's supposed to teach you something. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't help you grow. So you have to, sometimes we need that. So, it's okay. Depending on where you are in your life. We all get full, be full once, be full again. One man. Shame on me. One more. Samantha. Yes or no? One more. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. Not right away. No, not right away. They thinking about it. This is new. How long you been with this person? All right. So there's God. Not right away, but in the future. All right. I don't know if your person is married. You got the 6. I haven't seen this energy in a long time. All right. They got to end something. All right. And then you got 2 aces. These are all opportunities. They are not outcomes. All right. This is what's showing up. All right. A recovery needs to happen first. All right. There's something in the past that they still got to take care of. All right. They've been married. They've been married before. All right. So, all right. So eventually, but maybe in a couple of years, you got the Ace of Pentacles. All right. I don't know if they end in something here. They got to move away from their home. There's something that has to end before they can move. Yeah, but they will. But not right now. You have a good opportunity. I like these 2 aces together. Although they opposite because one wants to go to the left. What the move is about the move here at the end of the day. One person wants to choose one path. The other person wants to choose a different path. But when we bring these 2 together, when we bring the conversation, the inspiration is there. The solidity is there. But the mind, okay, it's like there's something about the person they struggling, like fight, fly. Should I fight for this? I don't know exactly when I get that energy, okay? So there are things here that are still but most likely it's about a move here. All right? But I don't know if they have to move out of this energy, okay? Out of their home, all right? It's something about moving in somewhere new and starting over here. Because I don't think the person could stay there or they don't want to be there. All right. So yes, but eventually, but not right now. All right. This is when you get the container should be something because this is a very structured energy. All right. And it needs a little bit more discipline at the end of the day. So structure is not about control. It should be your place for peace, for privacy, for my thoughts, what the kind of reflective kind of energy here, healing. All right. So I don't know who's healing. I don't know you or your person. All right. So, all right. Because the fourth source says, listen, I don't want to make no decisions. I don't want to rush anything because I gotta heal. So normally, I don't know who went in or who's still feeling a break, like a heartbreak. Something happened here that is not gonna let. It's not right now. All right, because one thing about tarot, it doesn't take. It let you process emotions and of course hurt, pain, things from the past, right? Anger, just things like that. But once they find out, because it's a very young energy, I don't know if I can move, I don't know if I got the money, I don't know about my job. There's something here about my stability or building, but everything's inspired. I mean, it looks good. I like these two aces. These are all opportunities. I don't want to attract the same kind of karma, and I want something or even the dynamic of your relationship, like that, can I rebuild with, what we have left or at home, anything like that. But the structure there, so I like that, But when the mind goes into calm, we make better decisions, like coming out of the two. I don't want no pressure. I want when we settle, I'm okay, I'm stable. This energy is stable, but I want to move away somewhere because there's social conditions, there's family, there's moral values. There's a lot of things here. There's a lot of pressure here at the end of the day with other people's beliefs, social condition, people in the neighborhood, just things like that. You understand this? All right, especially if you're young. So this is where when we get this energy where we go to rest, where we connect to our higher self. They, of course, spirit guides here. There are things here that will help you transition in the transitioning of this energy at the end of the day. You understand me? So there's a lot of things here that but yeah, I like it. It's a very kind of one thing about the pages. If you even overthink it, because it says don't overthink it. All right, don't stay in your mind too much about the memories here. Learn how to heal. Because I could go on and on with this energy, but you understand the energy of the page of cups because it's a subconscious pattern. Because we build around our past experience and the things, or even the memories. To learn how to heal that first. You understand? Because we carry that into our relationships. So when we understand the little girl, there's a lot of because when they show children here, they show children's innocence, right, and healing that first, because you don't want to bring that into your relationship or the worry, carrying the things of the past. Because subconsciously, all our leaders, all our mentors, guys, they've been, the people that we conditioned, all right, and gave us these rules, these things, the societal norms, how I should live my life, and so put so much pressure on us. Am I making the right decision here? I want to do things different. I want to break out of the old social condition, the borrowed values, even here with the armor here and the identity, So, but I like it. It's nice, warm, calm energy. You could take this anywhere. The ace, of course, that's sprouting up the branches. Uh, of course, once you really root that, right, you solidify. You could grow anywhere. So that's basically it. All right. So yeah, they will marry. They will marry. Okay. This is showing me an example. Because the flowers here, they represent something that's already happened, something that's already grown. All right, it is a peace, quiet time. But a lot of times when we're in a relationship, when we could comparing even our partners to the ones that we have. All right, I really never really get because I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that six of cups in a long time. So I'm going to talk about the six of cups. I'm gonna help you understand these little flowers here and what they mean. All right. I haven't seen this in a while. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. All right. So remember, these are not outcomes. This is all about refinement. These are opportunities. All right. They don't carry no emotional weight, no back drama, none of that nonsense. All right. I'll be right back. And we could get because it goes all with the lovers kind of energy when we look into that six. Because it's all about that balance, to have that balance with your person. You understand, right? Because you don't want something that carry emotional weight. And a lot of times when you take your time, especially when you're young, there could be fears there. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. So there are decisions here to understand. And then after that comes, after that, well, you got the death card. So that's 13, that's 4. That goes back into the 4. All right. So So there's nothing forceful here. So if I was getting the da 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 da, so there's nothing, there's no pressure at the end of the day. So taking things slowly and calmly. Da, 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 da. Well, I haven't seen that card in a while. Hold on 1 second. All right, we're gonna get into the energy. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. Should we do? Uh, give me 1 second though. Oh God, I got stuck. I don't want to get stuck. Uh-oh, my kettle. The kettle. All right, because oh my God, I gotta go shut up the kettle. In love, what's love's got to do? It's got to do with it. What's love? Oh boy. Hold on. Man, I got stuck here. Man, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that 6 in a while. Hold on 1 second. Are you still here? I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you because I have so much information available. All right. Are you still here? Comment if you're still here. All right. Because it's about value and balance. And if I value balance, I'm not going to be overworking, tired, and then I don't want to be resented later on. You understand? So you got to, I don't see no ego. Maybe a little bit. All right. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me pause this. I got to go, I'm still here. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna move. I have not. I cannot find the six. All right now. I haven't seen that card in a while. So I wanted you to understand why the cups are full versus why the other cups are empty, and these are full. What the flowers mean, and of course we could go in. I don't know. We read Sacred's text after. Well, the only way I could explain it to you from without the symbolism of the card itself. You know when something happens in like because you've seen the death card, if there was a really really terrible ending, and I mean horrific, right? And when you come back, it's like a fire. I don't know, because something deep happened. I don't know why, because normally I move quick, but there was like if there was like a fire or something horrible, like a war. I don't know if your person is going through this war. So you normally bring, right, when there's mourning, when there's changes happening that are really really difficult, you normally bring, flowers into a new space. You understand me? You understanding me? So that, I mean, normally that doesn't happen here live. So there's a mystery there, all right? Because the aces, they don't carry emotional history yet. Those are opportunities, not outcomes. So the energy is open rather than a refine. You understand what I'm trying to say to you, okay? So I don't know if this is going more to a more difficult stage in your person's life. All right, because you don't like me. I won't like if I'm gonna marry someone. You gotta understand that their past comes with them, and there's something there about the level of maturity, the thing that they could accept. It's like if I fill up something quick and I have it ready, all right, like you want to be able to empty that out and make new memories. You understand? For me, as I in spiritually for me, because the heart itself, the cup, it represents the heart, the destiny, the soul's capacity. Uh, and when you overflow spirit, like overflowing something here, right? And at the end of the day, we want to be these vessels of love, truth, and light, okay, beyond the survival and abundance and emotional fullness. When you see that card represents something that's already have happened already, all right. So you just understand a little bit of the energy that brings in as you move forward with this, and choosing spiritual. Something could happen different here, all right. So because some cards they speak fresh beginnings, and others they show the situation transitioning into love. But when that's already full, it doesn't leave room to create new opportunities. All right. But there's a big shift anyway at the end of the day, because you do have a new chapter. All right. And but there's also a form of release here. All right. Because tarot, of course, rarely shows beginnings without showing what's being left behind. All right. So something close entirely here. All right, with my qualified exam. All right. So please understand that. And when you're dealing with the potentials, all right, and when you have this balance, right, this equal give and take energy, no one side dominates the other one. All right. So ace is about what could be created. All right, in a calm sense. All right. So I hope that helped you in some way. All right. Because when you want clarity cards, I don't think you have any karmic ties. I think that you're gonna deal with a lot of you know, the childhood. There's something happened here, and you don't want to go. And you want to be able to have a healthy expression of yourself, not keeping everything bottled up and covering it up. You want to be able to clean that vessel, and you know what I mean. So it's a job I'm expecting good for me. Hey Tandika, hey Shanna, will I qualify for my exam? We see. Hey, fresh from Nat. Ooh, fresh from, I like that. You either well, you let me see. Let me see. You got like a Pisces or a Scorpio energy. Uh, fresh from my neck. To have a name like that, all right, fresh from my neck. All right. Remember that aces are all about what we could be created. Cause death energy is it's not cute. It's not light and cute, but very real. All right. It's a rebirth. Uh, Something is fully closed, so something entirely can begin here. All right. So understand that energy is a powerful kind of chapter. Okay. but it comes with some release here. So I don't know if it's telling you to end something here. All right. Anyway, let me talk about David and the let me talk about David and the storm. Because this life was also connected to a little bit of Psalms 23. I went over some of it already, and I want to move this energy forward and understanding these pages. All right. Oh, he is a Pisces. Oh, okay. All right. I was talking to the young guy there, but because of the name. All right. But so he is a Pisces. So the page of cups, it's a quick and simple. It says stay open, right? Stay open hearted and of course curious. Let yourself feel without overthinking. Trust gentle intuition. All right. Even if it feels small or unexpected, but be willing to see the magic in ordinary moments. Lead with your heart, not your fear. All right. So lead with that heart. I know you wanted something quick, something that's gonna feel slow, and it just bring me this calmness. All right, and understand what the cup means. But more importantly, when we understand David and Goliath here, because I was talking about that energy, right? The sling represents discipline, skilled and direct will, and the stone concentrated truth and or courage. So Goliath is overwhelming fear and chaos, and David is the awakening of the inner strength. All right. So David's story teaches an archetypal. All right, and it's found in many myths because wisdom can defeat right brute courage can overcome fear, and the underestimated can prevail. Inner alignment is stronger than appearances. All right. So Goliath symbolizes fear, oppression, intimidation, impossible odds, and the inner demons. And David's sling and stone symbolize courage, clarity, self-trust, focus, consciousness confronting fear. All right? And the battle becomes symbolic. The smaller conscious self confronting enormous psychological challenges, life challenges. All right? So it's very, very deep and understanding that fish popping out of the cup. It is not random. It is emotions. It is emotions arising. It's your intuition. It's your subconscious mind. It's a message with deep meaning, ancient wisdom, right? It is primordial water tribe. It is Atlantean. It's creative inspiration. It is the psychic sensitivity and emotional surprise. All right, for those of you that are not aware of the energy. All right, and then when it comes to the three-dimensional, we start to understand right, which could mean very different things depending on whether it's physics, spirituality, or philosophy, or just symbolism. All right. And in the physical world, the term dimension is simply the world of space, matter, and physical experience, height, width, and depth. It is dimension where we human live through, right? And experience through the body. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's step into midlife crisis woman. Hey, Ryan. How do I get a reading? Go ahead with your next question. Who was here next? Samantha, I wish you all the best. Sandika, Ryan, our questions are yes only. I don't know what channels you've been watching. I have never. Well, no, let me stop saying. I'll take that back. I have done yes or no, but I'm not very surface level. All right. I'm trained by professionals. So no. It'll go into depth. If you're looking for the fast, quick, easy, your ego want to be stroked right now. It's not gonna happen here. I'm not here to stroke your ego. I can't stroke your ego. You will leave here. What? I want you to leave with something profound. Even if you don't really understand it. All right. It's the job I'm expecting. Tandika, let's go ahead with the job that you're expecting. Is it good for me? Let's find out here. What? Tandika, welcome to the live. Good morning. All right. So when we understand the three realm, physical survival, our daily life, our responsibilities, our emotions, our relationships, action and consequences, building, creating, learning through experience, time, growth, aging, and change. So yeah, the 3D is good for giving the soul and consciousness a place to experience reality directly instead of imagining it. All right, so we understand that the mind imagines, the spirit senses meaning, but in the 3D lets you touch, build, love, struggle, heal, and create. Here we go. Educate yourself, communicate, and regulate. Here we go. One more. Tandika. All right. One more. One more. One more. And thank you. All right, I'm gonna give you a highest of Oracle as well. You got the Queen of Pentacles, not showing me nothing. What kind of job you what are you gonna be, a driver? You're driving here. It's gonna leave you tired. I don't know if you. I don't know if you're moving. Well, you because I got moving. I got high stakes here. All right. I'm trying to look for the grass is greener on the other side. I got this. There's something happening quickly. It's gonna leave me like I gotta move. There's something here that's gonna move quick or it's moving quick. I don't know if you're planning to move right away or you're gonna pick up. Hey, I gotta pick up and move. Where are you going? All right. What do my spirits know about my present and the next 3 months I have ahead of me? More to. I like that. I like that, Ryan. I like that. More to passion and compassion. I love that. More to passion and compassion. Uh, what is going on here? Because this says that isn't an urgency. You have to move. All right. And something is affecting your resources. I don't know if like it's like telling you to look at the things that give you a lot of emotion. What things are giving you a lot of emotion? Because something is bringing something emotional up. All right. I don't know if you put an application in, you send that application. I don't know if they're looking into something here because this is looking into the future, right? But like, man, I could touch it. The Seven of Cups is a card of, okay, is the grass really greener on the other side? Do I choose one thing? I could do many things. I'm very skilled. All right. So what is telling you here? All right. You send it already. All right. So just relax. If you send it, if you prepare well, then you have nothing to worry about. All right. Here, don't be confused by appearances. All right. Or the too good to be true. All right. If something is too good to be true, maybe you should investigate here, is what it's telling you. All right. So I don't know because this could be an important decision. This is a move. I don't know if they call you. Can you begin at once? Can you move? All right. Do you have a vehicle? Are you going to travel? There's a lot of things here, but there are high stakes here when it comes to this position, this job. It's going to require more of your time. It might separate you from your comfort zone. You might have to travel a lot here because remember, the wheel is always in constant motion. It's nonstop here. It goes on and on and on. I don't know if it's something here has to do with robotics or uh, transforming houses. I don't know, something here that is transformative, supposed to cause an impact on a greater whole here with the death card here. So what are you doing here? All right. What kind of jobs here? Because it's three different positions. It could be 4%. It could be, I'm good at a lot of things here. All right. So a lot of people get mistaken with the Seven of Cups. All right. Master, what is it called again? Man, I forgot. I haven't seen it. Well, I've seen it, but I haven't used it in that sense. All right. Because this is energy is elevated and the projects there's something that's going to allow you to express your more imaginative side, your imaginative, all right, with this energy here. So your dreams are more, like there's something here that's more deeper for you. I don't know exactly what it is, but master of none. When we really ground ourselves, how to ground ourselves between what's real versus what's fake, how we take our time when we really focus on the intentionality. What's going to give me long-term success? What are you basically looking at? Are you looking for a quick fix or are you really, really ready to put in the work? You understand me? So you're not sure yet if this job is going to be good for you. What kind of job is it? Because I'm getting a lot of transportation here. You might be called to move to another state, to another city. They say I should bring my CV, what is CV? What is your CV? What is your CV? All right. So anyway, is the grass greener on the other side? Is it better? Am I planning? Did I do everything right? One thing about the Wheel of Fortune is an unexpected. Anything here, when it shows up, it says expect anything. Anything could happen here. You might get there, it might turn out to be something else. All right. So, but they're high stakes here because it's going to require you. It's whatever this is going to cancel out anything else You're not going to have time because it's like you want to do something else. So I don't think you're going to have the time to do what that other thing that you have to do. All right. One thing about the Wheel of Fortune, it brings you the unexpected. And wow, just like that. So is it too good to be true? All right. Look at the things that are not really that you can't really see with the naked eye. All right. I mean, you don't get you get the judgment. You don't get the justice card. I mean, but if you did everything you planned, all right, there's no after this, that's it. There's no second back, there's no backing down after this. Like once you move, imagine moving back, it's gonna cost you more. So I don't know if it's that kind of energy here. But what is your CV? All right. I don't know if it's in a bank institution. You got the Hierophant energy. All right. Yeah, you got the Hierophant again. All right. What is your CV? I'm gonna get off your energy, unless you're writing me a story. Okay. So carefully planning here. With the, you know, it's so just to because once you pick one thing, everything else you're gonna cancel everything. Everything's gonna be like conscious. It's gonna be real. It's not gonna be no, you know. That's why the judgment shows up. All right, this is it. You know, are you ready? All right, there's no turning back with this energy. The decision's been made. You got everything prepared. You prepare well. It's not like you're getting caught up. It's not like you're gonna get caught off guard. All right, because I'm telling you now. Take my question. All right, go ahead and give me your question. All right, so I don't know. I left it the same. I don't know. All right. Hey, Barbara. How you doing, Barbara? Welcome to the live. Go ahead, Richard, or who was the person before them? People are coming in and out. So good luck to you, whatever job this is here, whether it's traveling, driving, commuting, whether you're going to be training, building. This is you taking charge. This is you pushing through. All right? And so I have not had... Go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead, Ryan. You got to pose your question again slowly. All right? And, of course, the Seven of Cups is an overwhelming because it's like, wow, I got to decide now. This is... don't stay stuck, you know, in your... You know, but then trust the gift of your imagination. All right? What do spirits... Oh, spirits. Oh, who are those? All right, let's see here. Ryan, I don't deal with spirits. It carries such a vague... and I don't know how to deal with... I haven't really... What do you mean by spirits? Who's spirits to you? When you say spirit, what is that? What about tapping into the spirit of the divine? What about tapping into the infinite of the universe? What is spirit? What? Because, I mean, I'm going to tell you it's about your belief. All right? So when people say that, at least like, well, it carries many, many layers. All right? So who are you tapping into? All right? That's cheap. That's cheapening things. That's cheap. I don't do cheap. All right? That's when you don't want to dig deeper, when you're not into the wisdom, you know, knowledge, the intelligence, when you're not harmonizing with the divine order and the intelligence of the universe. Spirit, what the hell is it? What is that? I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me what is it. I want you to understand the realm of thought, of consciousness, of the emotion, of how do you understand, and why would you say, oh, spirit? Because you got to understand, like, this is very, very deep when you say that. So maybe what you've been giving your energy to you, it could be something that is not for your highest good, right? So you got to really go, you know, you've got to be really to go deep. But anyway, I'm not here to understand that everything's working out for your highest good. And when we understand the limitless vastness of the universe and how we connect here, what we see here, all right? So there's other dimensions and you don't understand what the heck it is. All right, so I just try to teach people. Spirit for me is people around me who have passed. Oh, all right, see, there you go. See, your beliefs are different. I don't know who is around me, and that's why they know about my present. Oh, I like that. Okay. I like that. See, you're the first person that says, at least you understand that. I love that, Ryan. I love that. Okay. Okay. I love that. So we're going to go with ancestors. All right. So you have the 10, all right? You have the 10 came out. So I don't know if I don't know if you feel a heavy presence around you. All right? Because you have a group, all right? The 10 of Wands wanted to pop out. So I don't know if you're feeling some heaviness or you need some support. All right, so I know, like, you completed something already because you get the icing. You're trying. I don't know if you're trying to go for the icing on the cake, or there's a party, there's a celebration, there's a birthday, because 9 is completion, the 10 is the icing. So whose birthday? There's something that's gonna happen around your birthday. Let's see here, one more, or somebody's birthday or an anniversary. The present and future. Not in one sitting. No. We gotta be. Come on, let's just come back to here. All right. One more. Ryan. All right. Do you feel a heavy presence around you? You gotta understand, when it comes to ancestors, we gotta do something for ancestors. Those are your soul tribe. Those are the ones that you experience here. You got spirit guides. Those are the ones that you don't know. Those are the ones that you come across. And then you have other different beliefs. And then you have the heart of the divine. You understand yourself outside on a greater, but it could be also your higher self. So it could be just many different representations of spirit. So let's go ahead. So this is whatever you believe. All right, here we go. One more. One more. One more. Wow. And thank you. You got the Queen of Swords. You got the Tower. And all right. You're supposed to graduate? Because this is a graduation. All right. And then you have here the arc. The arc represents beyond this physical realm. All right. So from childhood. All right. So man, this is not even old ancestor. This is like angel. This is like what angel? What angel do you have? All right, you got 10. You got the Tower. There could have been a graduation here. All right, because there's hopes and fears here. So the King of Swords deal more with the monarchy, the hierarchy, but this is more like so this Pluto transformation. All right, something outside of this our solar system. I mean, I gotta go deep sea, and I can't do that right now. So when we understand Pluto brings that transformation, and Pluto right now is in Aquarius energy, right? So there's something happening because Pluto sit outside our solar system, and it gets. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show you Pluto. All right, and this is what it represents because it's outside of our solar system. So in other, oh man, this is deep, man, man. But I like it. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna show you Pluto. All right, just study. You're gonna have to probably study that. Things outside of this of our solar system. Do you want to do something here? You see that little heart there in Pluto? This is Pluto. All right, and this is supposed to bring the transformation into higher spiritual energy for you. You understand me? So if you look at the sun, or of course we got Mars energy here, your drive, your ambition, it's supposed to break these old false structures. This is one thing about Pluto, and I'm surprised that we didn't get the death card because he represents breaking out the old systems and restructuring and the new. All right? So this could be angelic. All right, so you got a lot. No, you don't even get, nope. So anyway, are you able to help me understand? The only thing I could give you with this energy, study a little bit of because I don't know, in the physical world, like anything that's happening to you is to break the things that you were told, all right, when you were little. Because if the Tower breaks the old systems and I don't know if you want to study here, of course, the observatory of the, of the cosmos, studying that, studying, science. There's something here that you're meant to do different. All right. But this is deep. And so for me I will have to go with you one-on-one, and, you see me, I see you, I pull up a chart for you. I'll show you what are you supposed to be building on now, because the Queen of Swords is a kind of, and you see the angels on here and dealing with what the things that give you a lot of the butterfly, or that could be this is something different. I can't even get into it. But anyway, I'm gonna take you to this graduation. All right. This will require for you to sit calmly, right? Because the Queen of Swords, she is a kind of energy that she's grateful, kind, beautiful, intimidating. She's a very creative, but the plan ahead with this energy. I don't know who was this. I don't know exactly which energy, which archangel does this match for me. This could be Archangel Michael, Michaelina. So you gotta understand this is deep shit. Man. All right, so anyway, we're gonna look at the hopes and fears, okay, and helping you with, because you gotta understand. Listen, well, according to a lot of scriptures that I read, all right, you could go and find out all ancient scriptures here. These people, there was an observatory, and these people were sending signals and watching, and so God, one of the gods, all right, the God of thunder, lightning, Zeus, all right. I don't know if you're studying scripture, Jesus. I don't know what you're doing. They will send down because of the fire of the right. There was something here that they were not supposed to look at. All right. I don't know if you're seeing things or knowing things or studying things that you might not understand until you really tap into or ask this person for help. But during the dark side, seeing the energy, Gene Jack has hey hi. All right, hey, how are you? All right. So only thing I could do for you is look at your hopes and fears and your spiritual graduation, because it's not only here. All right. When you understand the false, or even dealing with your anger, all right, does it look like good outcome or bad? Or is it heading in, bringing it back 3 months time? I don't worship gay Jesus. Wait, why you say that? Why would you say gay Jesus? Why so disrespectful? Why so disrespectful with when you don't understand? You basically talking about you. When you talk about Jesus, you talk about you. All right. You basically talking about you. All right. A little more respect, because the Eight of Cups is a hope for emotional fulfillment. So your soul basically was here. All right. There's a separate. A lot of times the separation has to happen, and when we break and liberate ourselves from the old source. So you're supposed to witness the storms. All right. Listen, onto it could be like 100, maybe 100 years, 100 and something years, because Pluto's considered, right. Don't underestimate the small. This planet is a dwarf planet, but once it makes one revolutionary around the sun, I it's gonna be his complete. It'll be part of the solar system, but that's 100 and something years. All right, so I don't know if this person's 100 and something years old. This is an old person in. This is so deep. Listen, I'm done. I'm gonna close it out. I'm gonna, because I want to talk about the whole thing. All right. Anyway, the soul knows for authentic happiness, not superficial comfort. So if you hope leaving something behind will lead you to a deeper connection to your true self, all right, personal growth is here. If you're walking away, there's a chance here to learn, to evolve, and to expand your awareness. All right, the hope here that you have here. This is about emotional elevation, because you have a lot of emotions here. So finding the things that give you a lot of emotions versus the things that give you a lot of like intensity. So dealing with the intensity of emotions and really connecting with this, because I don't know, like you are, there's a understanding connect. Well, just connect to Archangel, connect to Michael, because when you work with Michael, you got to understand that he represents another side of you that you're not aware of. All right. You could experience Michael, because when you walk, you don't have to summon nothing that you walk with, because it's already in you. All right. So my dad and grandparents died in 2022. Oh, and waiting for the verdict in the next 3 months that could change my future. All right. I can't control the outcome of someone else's decision. All right. Yeah, exactly. All right. But this is gonna bring liberation for you at the end of the day. All right. Because this is about radical truth that you need in order to evolve, to expand. You must grow, right? When you got time, reads Ezekiel, you will understand. How, no, you don't even understand the four faces that are there. Who is Ezekiel? All right, it's all right, Sandika. I'm done, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. When I got time to read, who you're taking the Bible literally. It's a sacred text built on stories. It is built on stories, parables, all right? Metaphors. You got to understand, this is greater than what the heck you think you know. A foolish person, I know everything. Feeling Ezekiel for what? What about if I just explain Ezekiel to you? What if I just explain, what I closes down explaining Ezekiel? All right? And when you don't understand that wheel, all right? explain. It's really mystical. It'll hit you hard. But anyway, listen. If you speak, the end of the day here, if you're fear of making, if there's somebody that's standing behind you, if you got a fear of making the wrong choice, what if I step away leads to nowhere? What if you discover it's the right move? You know, the mind worries about mistakes or wasted effort, fear of loneliness, isolation, walking away, or walking on a spiritual path, because basically could feel alone. All right. Yes, I know because I am who I am. All right? So you know you're Jesus. So why are you talking about Jesus gay? Don't disrespect. Don't come in here with that. All right? I don't want to hear the word gay. Understanding what gay is. Don't do that. All right? Understand, because you're calling yourself gay. All right? So don't do that. Understand, respect, some respect for the name. All right? Anyway, you're seeking deeper meaning. Work with the Tower card to really embody this energy. I'm going to help you embody this energy here. Understand a little bit about Pluto's transformation and what is going to bring something new to you. It's about breaking out of the old system, doing something new. We're heading into AI here, all right? Ask people in Bridgeport, Connecticut about me. All right, I will when I have time. I don't really go asking nobody nothing. You think I got time to go ask people about who? Man, all right, I'm going to help you embody because I want you to embody this energy, Pluto. All right? You need to break out of the old system and into the new. Because you know that you have to let this fall. This is when you are building things on false foundation. All right, something you need to learn how to let go. You need to embody more of the Tower and speak your radical truth. All right? This is what it's all about. People in Connecticut. I don't know nobody in Connecticut. All right? Hold on a minute. All right? So who's in Connecticut? Well, I got to ask people in Connecticut. You think I got time? Well, let me go ask people in Connecticut. That's that young nonsense. I don't want to hear that here. All right? First of all, you come in disrespect Jay, and you don't understand the energy that he's bringing us. All right? And this is what guys do anyway. All right? Not all of them, but a lot of them do. Anyway, I'm going to help what the Tower goal is, and how to embody that Tower, and how to unexpect the unexpected. All right, I'll be right back. We're going to get into the Tower, my beautiful souls, my beautiful stars, and understand Pluto and what does he mean, because he has to make a revolution. So he's not considered part of the family. You get it? He's not considered part of our solar system. So how to be the young one. I don't know if you're the youngest one. I don't know. You're probably the last one in the family that has to break the generational curse. I don't know where are you in your life. So I don't know how to guide you in this process. All right. When you come in, ask those big, dumb questions. All right. I want to steer you in the right direction. More importantly, I want to encourage you. All right. Find new friendships, hobbies, goals, your self-worth. All right. Separated from the relationships with your family. All right. Anything that you're doing here, just you're encouraged. It's okay. Tell the truth. All right. When something feels wrong, say it. Don't hold in. All right. Because this is what happened. All right. But anyway, Pluto brings that extra transformation. I'll be right back. And when I come back, I'm going to help you embody that Tower. All right. Because of course, it has both its negative and positive. All right. No, it was not big and dumb because it led to the radical truth, the honesty, the breakthrough, clear breakthroughs, and liberation. A lot of people are in denial, all right, and they want to stay clinging on to the things that they're comfortable with, all right. So this energy is powerful here because the Tower is your conscious goal. You're not trying to keep it safe. You're trying to break something open, all right. You trying to break? I'm breaking it's open. You aiming to tell the truth, leaving something unstable, and then a false structure. All right. And disrupt a stagnant pattern. So do you force clarity, burn down illusions? All right. Because this energy is not passive. It's intentional awakening. But the shadow side here, okay, be careful of creating chaos just to feel the movement, blowing things up impulsively, forcing a confrontation before the timing is right, or destroying what could be repaired. Sometimes wanting the Tower means you're tired of pretending. You got to go deep with this energy, all right? Make sure that you're dismantling what's false, not what's simply uncomfortable. It is the energy. I'd rather deal with the truth than live in illusion. I want the freaking mask off. And that's Pluto. I'll be right back. A ver, I'm going to my life. I gotta get off my life because I gotta let Island sleep. I'm gonna take a shower, go back to bed. Da 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 da. Okay. So ask people in Bridgeport connected about me. So let's go ahead. Radical honest energy. Oh man, I left my thing. All right. So you're who's here? Who is here ready to understand and how to embody the tower? It keeps coming up. And the authority, stability, and the boundaries. Who is here? Or who has the next question? That's it. There's nobody here. All right. I'm going to end this live then. So anyway, the tower a lot of times represents bad associations, many mistakes due to wrong actions. The consequences of this may be coming to light. As I told, your family may face some trouble, causing you a lot of embarrassment, or you may want to distance yourself from all those who have affected your life. Avoid overreacting to things without knowing the truth. So don't trust hearsay without verification. Don't let conflict escalate. Try to maintain patience and self-control in every situation. If nothing harmful is happening to you, accept it as God's will and move forward. It could be a husband and wife. They may make a decision regarding their relationship to you, which may not be favorable. Hey, Marie, will I move to my with my boyfriend? Ooh, I like that question. All right. So when the tower, to understand the tower, okay? So choose an intensity over stability in a person that may enter your life right before a breakup or a spiritual awakening, a career collapse that leads to freedom. All right. A truth that you cannot unsee. All right. And of course, emotional chaos, losing your control, sudden realizations, the energy, sometimes unexpected, it's exciting, and sometimes it's destructive, but it usually points to a movement that breaks old emotional patterns. All of a sudden, boom, the unexpected happens. All right. And you'll have multiple tower moments. All right. If you stay in an toxic environment, poor leadership, or false promises becoming obvious, sudden changes in work, you might, I don't know when you're getting laid off, conflict, feeling like a job that you thought you had is in reality. All right. There's a system that is not working. A job may need to end. A risky structure must be rebuilt. A bold move is required. Avoid the shakeup, prolongs instability. All right. Don't avoid this, but how to really embody the card, okay? And how you know if it's already cracked, right? Because something is like, wow. Let's go ahead to your question. I'm pretty sure that he left. I'm gonna keep talking about the tower card as I shuffle four. Don't leave Mabel. If not, I am done. I'm gonna talk a little bit more about love and how love exposes the hidden truths and the paradoxes. And then I'm done. All right. If you don't have any questions, Miss Marie, hi, welcome back. They bring you changes and transitions. So you're gonna anchor facts, not the fear that is bring all the unexpected and the shadow tower explosions. Burning bridges unnecessarily. All right. Scorched earth reactions. Your job is to clear the debris, learn the lesson, clean breaks. So when you embody that tower, you stand your truth without decorating it. You clear the boundaries, swift truth with minimal drama. All right. And that is key to the tower embodiment. It does not rush reconstruction. that comes after the star energy. All right. And that is all the Uranus unexpected that it brings with that when it comes when they well something much deeper happens with the energy and understanding a little bit more when they are, conjunction sextiles, so give and take. This, of course, aspects to that energy. The human condition, we avoid, we denial, or we get defensive. And then when we get defensive, we get guarded here, all right? So signs that your energy, the tower, all right? When you stop asking, how do I keep this? And you start asking, what is real? And when you embody the tower energy consciously, it doesn't destroy you, it frees you, all right? And you can show you what life is currently, if your tower ready to move through it gracefully without shock. You won't be shocked. Oh, wow. All right, let's go ahead. Maybelline, Miss Hernandez. I move in with my boyfriend, yes or no? But it goes deeper than that. Let's go ahead. And this is my last question here. Why? It's not such a thing. All right. You're trying to get clear on things here. Truth collapses and false structures automatically and let go before life forces you. All right. The embodied tower says, I release this now, so I don't have to rip. It don't have to be ripped away from me later. But we don't do that. All right. It's not to the very end. All right. Leaving a role belief or habit or a dynamic, saying the thing you've been avoiding, ending the internal denial loop. Or, right? Admit what's not working, stop negotiating with red flags, name the life that you've been maintaining for safety, all of those things. Let's go ahead, Maybelline. Will I move in with my boyfriend? One more. That is not a breakdown energy. That is a breakthrough. One more. Thank you. The hard truth. Yeah, that's a celebration, but let me see if you get 3. If you get 3, 3, 3, yeah. I wanted to see another 3. What we build together, we could celebrate, we could enjoy. Eventually, but not right away. All right. There's a person here that's opposing. See the other 3 here, 2. Where was it at? All right. The other 3 didn't. I wanted 3. When I get 3 threes, what we build together, we could celebrate, we could enjoy. What's going on here? All right. This is a very. The energy between this. I think your person is somebody's still really wild. All right. I don't know if they're ready for the marriage that you want. All right. So it might not happen right away. Okay. Will I move? Will I move? But there's somebody that's intervening because we got. When we get swords here, this is separation, or this showing me that you're separated right now. All right. And this is the cause here. All right. Friends. They're friendships. They're the dynamic there. Somebody wants to keep it friendly. All right. And socially, because it's a friendly and social card. The energy right now is a social kind of friendly, like community-based celebration kind of dynamic here. All right. And this is a more solid, secure, it's kind of stable, more kind of structured energy here. And so I don't know exactly. I don't know if you did the healing. But anyway, tarot doesn't take you right into the happily ever after. But at the end of the day, it's a beautiful card. All right. I'm gonna look at the outcome. I'm gonna see what comes out here. All right. I just like to look a little bit. All right. Blessings to you too. Let me see the outcome of your connection here. If you work through that, hey lady. Oh God, what's going on here? There's somebody here that is kind of like. There's a disappointment going on here. Are you moving with? Did you break up? Are you grieving? You grieving right now? You haven't grieved properly. You're gonna carry that dynamic into the relationship at the end of the day. And when you get the Hierophant, that's a very serious. Like that. This is. It's not even about borrowed by. This is about more about traditional kind of energy, And because let me see if we get the time. Let me see the outcome here. One more. I want to keep things surface level. Yeah, I want to keep things surface level. There goes the 3. And another 3. All right. This person is not what we build here. We can move forward together. I see my life with you, blah, blah. I know you love this. This I love. Everybody like this. This is romantic. This is very romantic. But this one here, all right? What I build, okay, what we build together, we could grow, it grows, and then we could celebrate. I wish that would have came out first. All right, and then here. But this page of swords, he's kind of an observer more than a participant. All right, this person that got his information, they're not really sure. Now the Empress, she says to you, if you value connection, love, honesty, all right, you don't like you understand things, like you won't close off here, like you won't try to be the obsessive. This is obsessive energy right now. All right, are you securing, are you trying to secure, what are you doing here? Okay, but it could be a possibility for the future. I thank you guys so much, and I see you guys on the next live. I don't know if I'm coming in tomorrow, but understand this, the the third realm here, right? The three-dimensional realm. You know, when you get that three of wands here, when it comes to love and relationships, right? They're all about expansion, patience, and forward movement. All right? This energy needs to think bigger. All right? Love, don't limit yourself, to what's familiar, comfortable. This card says love can grow, but only if you're open to the new possibilities. All right? This is new people, a new way of thinking, a new patience, right? Because this energy here holds on to what's familiar here. All right? So in this relationship, it's time to plan the future together, grow, travel, right? The next steps are, if things feel slow, it's not stuck, it's built. Threes, all right? They're all about growth, expansion, and what two people envision together we can now build, and then we can celebrate, all right? There's no swords, there's no distortion. So you enter in a phase where you're more aligned with love approaching, all right? So to really understand this, and you really got to understand, and if you don't, you'll be like, wow, all right? Keep your heart open and your eyes on the horizon. Love is expanding, all right? Have confidence what's coming. You done your part. Now you trust what is the right person or the next level in love, all right? But love is on its way. So the next focus is where love is going to go, where it's been, it's on its way. You allow, you accept. The Empress, she's nurturing, she's kindness, but she doesn't drop her self-worth here. She doesn't try to control another person's, or even, shows up. Like, you don't teach nobody how to show up, okay? She knows her self-worth. So if you feel like this person is playing games, you don't know where it's going, are they ready? Because I got the Hierophant, and the Hierophant teaches lessons through discipline, right? Because we need, look, we got chaos, we got tribe, we got chaos, right? And then we have the discipline, we got structure. And then when we come, then we want to control it, all right? Because we have fear. We fear, oh, wow. But love is freedom, And when you free somebody, when you love them, even when there's no certainty, all right? So don't worry here, So just deal with the, pages are immature, all right? They're naive, they're still learning, all right? Love is patient, kindness, understanding. And you bring that, but you don't lose your power there. You understand? You don't try to stay so close or guarded, or like I have to pretend or whatever. It should let you it should allow you to be the best version of yourself. Because at the end of the day, love exposes hidden truths, our fears, our attachments, our patterns. The heart learns to dance with uncertainty, and in that dance, the deepest, like, state when it's uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, love doesn't have no certainty because it's an incredible force. And of course, it mirrors who we truly are. And if we tame the growth and the self-awareness it offers, it will vanish. All right? So love transcends ego. Ego wants to possess, control, and define love. True love, however, it flows naturally, respects freedom, honors individuality. Okay? When we try to tame love, because it's going there, it's going to go there. All right? Going to go to the 8th. And then when we usually try to make it fit our own ego's plan, it's all about the soul's journey. So love's untamable nature is a gift. It teaches patience, surrender, courage, and trust. It shows us tension between what we want and what's truly for us. Enjoy love. It's magical. It's beautiful. All right? And the mystery of love is the path to awaken us. Spiritual maturity and awakening is the balance of opposites. Part of love mystery is learning how opposites coexist without breaking the bond. Love holds paradoxes, vulnerability and strength, freedom and commitment, desire and surrender, joy and pain. So you're going to experience both. All right? Love is a teacher. Love reflects truth back to us. It could show us our wounds, our shadows. It reveals our deepest values. It teaches patience, forgiveness, and courage. All right? Love is a mirror for our soul. It shows you who you are, what you value, where your healing is needed, yet cannot be fully tamed. All right? And one of the paradoxes about love as a teacher, right? It cannot be fully tamed because it is both a force and a mystery. It flows through life in ways that cannot be fully predicted or controlled because it contains opposites. It resists rigid control. If you try to tame it, you often suppress what makes it real. Love is alive. Love is a river. It moves, it grows, and it changes as people change. It doesn't follow rules or schedules. It cannot be forced into someone else's expectations. Trying to tame love is like trying to stop the wind from blowing. Okay, it may appear still, but the energy remains there. Love is a choice and a mystery, a choice. Because when we decide to nurture, respect, commit in a mystery, even when we choose, we cannot control how we love flows, grows, or changes. True love honors both the known and unknown, the seen and the unseen. All right? And so when you take a little love with you, wow, I cannot tame it, no. All right? And I seen the five of cups, right? That's a sheer amount of grief that we could all hold. We could all stomach. All right? And when people give you grief, it usually isn't random. It comes from emotional disruptions, either right in them or in the dynamic between you two. All right, so just learn a little bit, and when someone leaves or chooses differently, control shifts. If they were used to you adapting, you staying, all right, or you tolerating, right, because your independence can feel threatening, and grief can be a attempt to pull you back into all dynamics. So a lot of this shows up here, all right. So we all need lessons. We all learning anyway at the end of the day. All right. So just be easy. All right. So, okay. So just take it easy with love. Love is just an incredible force, that when you understand it fully and you just enjoy having, somebody that, if you feel complete with them, but it's okay. It's all right. You really got to really get in there and just do the best you can. Uh, you know, you got to just learn how to be different, with without having the person there, like you got to stay the same, be the same person you are, but try to adapt some different things into your everyday. That love is, it shouldn't be your whole life. All right. Thank you for your wisdom. Have a life. All right, thank you. All right, so just a little bit along the way, because we're here to help each other, and so just take some time, to really, especially when you get those three, because the shadow of the three of cups is party and social spending, and there's a lot of distraction. All right, this is fun, and that becomes avoiding or draining. All right, it gets us fun now, but it's not productive. All right, so be mindful of that. Have a lovely weekend too. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know if I'm coming in tomorrow. I might come in for an hour or so. I hope that somebody takes a message and understand that, just practice gratitude. A little gratitude goes a long way. Not just when things are good, when you're upset, you have to, ask yourself, what is this teaching me? And what strength is this building? This is going to shift you from victim to initiate. It's going to give you muscle and resilience, you know. So, take some time, slow down, meditate, deep breathe, remember that love is universal and every couple is unique, you know. So, all right. I love you guys and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. All right, Miss Marie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mabel Hernandez, you take it easy with love. And just be good to yourself. Be kind to yourself. All right. All right, guys. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye bye.